Okay. All right. Talk to you soon. All
Hmm?
right.
Just put the lives on. Just click on the thing. Just make sure they're live.
They're not signed in though.
Just put it on. Let's just make sure it goes live. What's up, JJ?
What's going on? What's going on?
Should we let everybody in?
Let's let them all in.
Let's see. Yeah, we're good. We are
We're
live.
on the
We are
YouTube.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube. You can actually see us behind. Look at that over there. Hold on, wait. Let's see how long it is. Wow, that it's like 7 seconds. Wow,
Damn.
that's a few seconds.
That's like almost
That's like a minute.
yeah, that's like a minute. Yeah, that's a minute.
The
Okay.
funny part is everybody's gonna be like, "You're live, but you haven't let any of us in."
Right.
Let's get in. Let's get rocking.
Sure.
Here we go.
Let them in.
Let everybody
Let
in.
'em in.
Improve the note
Oh, shows.
takers. Emmett's from Wednesday night's class. Miss Booker, how are you? Ladies and gentlemen, I ask everybody, as you all can see yourself, y'all live right now. It will come up as everybody can see it. Y'all be live right now on the YouTube. So, tell everybody how you doing. Um, Camera's on if possible. I would love
If
everybody to
possible,
have a camera. I
please,
want to
please.
see everybody's lovely face. I'm gonna start doing that, and we are gonna be live on YouTube for a lot of our stuff going forward. I want to keep it as real as possible. Richie, thank you for joining us on our test stream. That was great, man. I didn't know that we have people watching the test stream.
All right. Appreciate that, brother.
Yo, look who it is. Look who joined. The guy that gave us the interview at InvestFest.
My guy.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
He
What's
literally
up? What's up? How
he
y'all
literally
doing?
called me
Happy Friday.
five
Happy
seconds
Friday,
ago. He was
brother.
like, "Yo, I need to know how to utilize this software." I'm like, "I'm literally running a class. Come join."
Literally, bro. Called him 30 seconds ago. I'm like, bro, that's how the universe worked, man. I was like, should I call him? I was like, bro, just listen, man. My higher self was like, just give this man a call, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we chopped it up for like a good 10, 20 minutes. I was like, all right, let me just give him a call, and now I'm here. So yeah, let's rock and roll.
Freaking
Good
love
to
it.
see
Let's rock
everybody's
it.
We're gonna go over the funding software. Actually, let me bring this down to me right now. So
There we
we are
go.
gonna go over the funding software. We're gonna go over the credit repair software. We're gonna go over everything that we use, and then we'll do a Q&A. Ms. Gaskins, I saw you come in. Your Q&A starts right now because you've been trying to get at me for a long time. My week's been busy, and you've been frustrated because you can't get a hold of me. So Q&A time, girl. Go for it. Open up the gates. I'm ready for it.
Hi, Ali. Is everything okay? Are
Thank
you
God
family okay?
everybody's good now. We're just, what
Okay.
happens when daddy gets back home from being gone for 4 days?
Yeah, because like you had me worried. I'm like, okay, now you got me checking on you. Like, and I don't want to ask my questions, but now I'm checking on you. So I'm now checking on you and that instead of asking my questions.
Yep, I'm good, girl. Thank you. My wife is good. Family's good. Everybody's good now. Just it's crazy. It's just crazy. As an adult, you don't realize what the shit that you go through and how much actual, like, as you start winning, like how much your time is sparse.
Yep.
Oh
Like
yeah,
I, so
absolutely.
go, Miss Gaskins. You got the
So,
floor. You got the floor. It's all you.
okay, so I'm in the score machine and I can get in. Thank you for fixing me so that I could get in. I
Mm-hmm.
get in and I change it so that I go in, but it still has me going in under my regular email. I don't know how to transition. Like under the business profile, I have my business profile to have a different email, but I can't see my profiles for me to actually work on my stuff. Is it because I can't work on my own stuff?
You know that's not true. Give me a second.
Right. That's why I was like, well, maybe I missed something.
Let me see something over here. What's the business name?
Red Door Capital Group.
Hold on, give me a second. I got a Dre, I'm making you co-host. V, I'm making you co-host. Ray, I'm making you co-host. So you guys can add people. I'm wondering why I'm adding people.
I'm getting people in here. My bad.
Yeah, no, I'm like, I'm okay. What was it, Miss Gaskins?
Red Door Capital Group.
Red Door. Okay, so first and foremost, Red Door Capital Group does not even come up. What is your personal email address?
My first name at Gmail.
Okay.
So that's what I was saying. Like I didn't know how to change. It's only in the business profile part that I can see it.
Yes, the business profile part is for when you have to sign a contract.
Right. So
It's
I
your
don't know how to
yeah,
change that part.
your business. No, you signed up under your email address. It's gonna stay under your email address. To
Okay.
add your account, I'm gonna say this, and I've been repeating myself on this. To add your account, you've already created an email with your specific email address.
Okay.
Change your email when you're adding yourself. Do not add the same email address because you've already used that one. So you're trying to create two users under the same email address. The system is going to cause an error and not cause you to add that. So change your email when you're adding yourself.
So one is like the admin email and the other is your user email as yourself.
So yes, because when we launch the client portal is going to utilize that email as the client's portal, but you don't need a client portal for yourself because you have admin access.
So that's why I'm
Wow.
trying to find out how do I add the additional email for my personal stuff? How do I do that?
When you go to add client, when you
Okay.
click add client and
Uh-huh.
ask you for that email, just add a separate email address in that email box.
There. Gotcha. That's the one piece. That's the first piece that I was missing.
No, everybody's messing up on that one. I don't know why, but damn.
That's first problem solved. Then I can see under clients already. I have two that inputted their information
Yes, ma'am.
and I can see them there,
Mm-hmm.
but that's all I can do. I can just
Gilbert and Stanley.
yes.
Click on the names. Go to
Okay.
client. Go to one. Go to the box one. Add their credit monitoring. Submit, and then go to monitoring and pull the report. Happy belated birthday, Mr. Anthony.
I was just gonna say that. Hey, did we take care of you for your birthday, brother?
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? Not to throw it out there, but boss pay for the, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you guys.
Oh, for sure, for sure. My man, we took him out for his birthday. We didn't even know it, but yeah, we definitely did take him out for his birthday. Got him, something to eat. You know what I'm saying? Little cake of the cake or something like that.
Yo, is that the
Oh,
other guy that
happy
we met from
belated.
InvestFest? Detroit, Texas?
I want to say yes, sir. I just invited him.
Nice.
So
Miss
he
Ga-
does taxes. He might say something at the end.
Okay, I got you.
For sure.
I just saw Detroit, Texas. I was like, hold on, I recognize that one. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yep,
want
that's
him
him.
to
That's him. I
that's
recognize the
him.
guy.
Yep, I see. Hey, Muhammad. Hey, brother. I had to invite you on, brother.
We got
But
a
yeah,
lot of
no,
them.
Anthony, he we had a good time. You know what I'm saying? Going around Atlanta together. It was a good time shooting some content. Brother, I gotta send you the one that we shot at the gas station. Gotta send that to you. But
Miss Ga-
but yeah, no, it was a good time. And everybody on this call, stay locked in. Next year, I want to see everybody's face at InvestFest. All right, it's gonna be a movie.
Facts.
Really is.
Facts, bro.
Yes,
I
yes.
want to see all of you, and that means you have to stay locked in.
I've heard so many stories about InvestFest already just from this past weekend.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Listen, if
And
you
we're gonna
weren't
be
there,
dropping some things throughout the year, but that's gonna gear you guys up towards InvestFest. But if you're not in the room and you don't lock in with us, then you're not gonna be able to do those steps before we get to InvestFest. Does that make sense, everybody? So staying
Yes.
locked in with the score machine, staying locked in with the community, stay locked in because I promise you, it was something this time. Anthony can tell you. My man Muhammad, you can tell him it was something this year.
Yo, where's Woods? Did
Next
you
year,
not getting with us on this call?
he should be. He's in the community, so let me get
Call
him.
call Brody. Ms. Gaskins, over here. When you get this client in at the bottom
Uh-huh.
where it says monitoring, you're
Yes.
gonna put the credit monitoring right here and click submit.
So they need to add their like email and password there.
If you gonna no, that's you gotta add that email and
Oh,
password
I
there.
added. Okay, that's what
Yes.
I wasn't sure about.
Click submit and then come over here and pull the report and click import.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's
And
because
then
that's the part that I wasn't sure
you
about.
have to do that for those two clients. Okay. One more question. What you got one more question? Or is that it that you had?
No, there was one more. What was the other question? Oh Jesus. I was three questions. Now I'm having a brain fart. I had three questions.
And I'm gonna say something to you. We don't want to do questions privately. I want to do questions over here
Okay,
on the
that's
live.
fine.
No. I want to do it live because
Okay.
you ain't the only one that has the same question.
Okay, that I appreciate that because questions that have been asked here, like I've learned from. So yeah, I definitely.
Exactly. Exactly. We want to make sure that everybody is getting that extra help by answering those questions. Because if I answer it just for you and seven
And
other
somebody else
people,
is gonna miss
yep,
it.
seven other people have the same question, I'm literally slowing myself down when I can just answer it for you and I'll answer for seven other people. Yes, Denver.
Okay,
Yes.
so
Wait, Marquita, were you
I'm
done?
gonna mute myself because I think I wrote it down, but I'm gonna mute myself while I find my notes.
Go for it.
Beautiful. Let's go.
Denver, what up, baby?
Yep. Okay, so question. So would this work in tandem with Metro 2 or
Check it out. Check it
like
out. You did the interview not seeing the software.
right. Like
You
I'm
did
here now and I'm like,
Sure
whoa, like
did. Sure the hell did. Let's
you
hear
like
did
it.
the
and
interview without even seeing the software. That's sick. Hold on, let me pull one up.
Love that.
yeah, because I'm literally in. I just purchased another Metro 2 for this month, and I'm like, wait, hold on, because like I said, I'm trying to purchase a couple of doors before the end of the year, and there's one thing on my credit I got to get off, and we good.
So when you're doing a qualification process with the M2 software, right? M2 doesn't really give you what's wrong with your credit. It just tells you the little circles on the bottom that you got something negative. It really doesn't break it
Mm-hmm.
down. So what we
Mm-hmm.
did was we built a software that breaks it down with AI. So here, let me show you. Right now, it'll pull a client's report in less than 7 seconds. You in less than 10 seconds. I gotta say it's less than seven, less than 10 seconds. Ready? You count for me when I hit import. Ready? One,
Okay.
two, three. Count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Done.
Okay.
Ready? It
Okay.
just underwrote the whole file. It wrote you an analysis and did your progress report. So now how to do your progress report. You come over here, you see everything that you've been working on from the first time that you pulled a report in the software. So if you look
Mm-hmm.
over here, I've been pulling reports in the software since January 31st. So
Mm-hmm.
I had close to an 800 credit score at that point, right? So now it's
Mm-hmm.
analyzing that with that report. It's analyzing all
Mm-hmm.
the inquiries. It's
Mm-hmm.
analyzing everything that we've had on the report and now showing what's been there, what's been removed, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Mm-hmm.
So as we
Mm-hmm.
go through this, it writes you an analysis, it writes you everything. And then if you're good to go, it shows you that you're good to go. AKA, guys, I finally got a fundable report. So we could do some live funding in the sense of I could show you guys how it looks now in the sense. But when you have a bad report, Denver, check this shit out. Look at that. You can see that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Moved it for class. I know I'm on TV. My brother-in-law just came in. We're running a live class. So now you have all the reds that are here running this, going down, going through the whole system, right? And as it
Mm-hmm.
goes through the whole system, if you see 700 credit score, this, that, and the other thing, everything's bad, right? You click that credit report in the back, credit repair, and look where it goes.
Okay. So
So
funnels it. Cool.
it funneled it directly there. But here's the key. It funnels it to any M2 software that you want. For example, we have our own, right? So
Mm-hmm.
if I go Forge, I hit update, go back to the same report, click that, go to underwriting, same thing.
Got you. Okay.
So
Okay.
now you know you need credit repair. Here's
Mm-hmm.
everything that's wrong on your file. Now go over there and fix it. Make sense?
Right. Okay, so they work in tandem together.
Yes, it was never meant to
Got it. That's
work
beautiful.
one better than the other. It was always
That's
meant to work in
beautiful.
tandem.
Okay, because yeah, I didn't want to, just be like, oh well, maybe I, should just use one or the other. So okay,
Let's be real. You're about to drop our interview down on there. You should
yeah.
get the software, go to your first one over here, and drop your link and get paid every single month to drop your affiliate link.
So I could create an affiliate link. Okay.
Right there. There's no I
It already
can create.
makes it.
As soon as you
Have
sign
one.
up, you get an affiliate and be able to earn right off the top.
Okay. Bet. Okay. What's the funding? Like, what's the percentage? Like, is it based on funding or just when people sign up for the software or both?
We don't. So funding is free. We don't charge for funding. You fund yourself for free.
Okay.
We're here to mess up the game, bro.
Disruption, man. I mean, that's how you grow. Disruption.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Disruption is key. Okay. Can I share my screen real quick? Because I actually have the M2 software open, and I think this would be great for everybody who's trying to. Okay. So going through my, through my score or whatever, or through my profile. So this part, I tried to edit it and it just completely blinked out. This is what I initially called you about. So like, this is like, I tried to hit the undo button, nothing. And I know if I leave this screen, it's not gonna allow me.
Go back up to the top. Click click indemnity.
Hold on. Right here. Oh, this one.
Work to execute.
This one.
Yeah. Click include all 3 bureaus.
This one. Okay. All right.
Turn it off. Turn it back on. And then select your round that you're in.
Let's make sure. My God.
Run it. But I would say wait. Do not run your play the way that you were running it until after I run my class. I'm about to fuck you up. I'm about to fuck you up.
That's why I love my guy, man. That's why I love my guy. Okay. All right. Let me just close this out then. Okay. So don't run the play yet. Okay.
Don't run the play yet. I ain't done yet. We just getting started. So you just did everything that you needed to do. Now you know how to reset your system. And because you can reset your system, you're not going to mess up right now. And when we when we get in and we start going over everything, it's really going to change everything on how you run it. I'm already seeing that you're doing stuff the old-fashioned way, and we're about to screw you. We're really about to screw you up.
Let me just stop and get
best bet. Stop.
Let me just get schooled real quick. Let me just get schooled. I'm a student to the game. Okay. All right. As an educator, you got to know when to listen and be coached. Got you.
Yes. And that's exactly where we are. All right, Miss Gaskins, you're the last question before I get rocking and rolling.
Okay, so I found my notes of the other questions I had. So I know you guys have FICO Forge. My M2 is a different link. How do I send, like, if the report says that they do need credit repair, how do I link it to my M2?
Top right-hand corner, click profile, change your profile to change your write-in profile underneath repair link. Right in there, just copy the whole HTTPS and put it right into the repair link.
So I go to my M2.
Now, let me ask you a question, because you don't need to go to your M2 software. You need your onboarding link. So I want you to put your onboarding link there. So go to your M2.
Link. Okay. So I need the onboarding link from my M2.
Yes, ma'am. And then just put your onboarding link, because what you're going to do is you're going to want to onboard your client immediately in the software directly there.
Right. That's what I was trying to figure out. Where do I put that?
I was gonna say, Dre, you got YouTube chat?
Yeah, I'm doing. Yeah.
I know nobody's in there. I just turned around. I'm just saying, you got YouTube
I'm on
chat?
quite a bit of it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. And if you have the ability to go on YouTube, please lock in with us on YouTube so we can get some watch hours. Boy, trying to get
DeAndre about it.
Yep, I got you.
Boy's trying to get monetized on YouTube.
I'm on it, y'all. I'm on it.
You don't mean now, do you?
Yes, now.
Yes.
Oh,
I got you. Hold on. Yes, now. Keep going, Ali.
All right, cool. All right, so I am
Not
going to start with the credit repair software first. We always start with the credit repair software on Friday. We're going to move to the funding software right after. We're going to work in both games. We're going to show you everything that's going on. And we'll go from there. And
I had
we'll
two other things to ask. I don't know if this
you're
affects
gonna wait
anybody
until the
else.
Q. You're gonna wait until the Q&A, honey.
Okay, that's
Uh,
fine.
Yeah, I got you. I got you 3 questions. Let me get to the Q&A right now because I want to get rocking and rolling because we've
Cool
been wasted.
beans.
We really going too long on the Q&A at the start of class. So save your questions to that end and let's rock and roll.
All right, you guys, I just dropped anybody who can tune in on YouTube. I'm dropping the link right now in the chat. So if you can go to the YouTube channel and watch from there, if you can do both, perfect. All right. And everybody, make sure you go subscribe too. Go subscribe.
Very good, Trey. I didn't even think about that.
Come on now. I'm on it. Come on.
JT, how you doing, brother?
What's going on,
Jer-
Woods? Woods is in
Jer-
here. What's going on?
Jeremy Wilson was the one that was here yesterday. Woody, what's up, baby?
What's going on, fellas?
Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's do this. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna be up.
How you doing, Ali?
I'm doing well, brother. I'm doing well. How you doing? How you holding up?
I'm great.
Okay. Need anything? Hit me up, brother. You got the PA, no problem.
Oh, yep. I got everything situated. I was able to
Beautiful.
change the flight too, so yeah.
Beautiful. Fantastic. So, guys, just to let everybody know, Jeremy Wilson was the one that flew in this week to actually do a one-on-one live with me. He flew in from Dallas. I'm telling everybody here, there is no reason that if you've got the ability to, that you don't come in and come meet with us. There is no reason. We didn't charge him extra. We didn't do anything extra. If you can get up here and you want to work one-on-one and you want to be able to ask the questions, I can't deny you if you're sitting in front of me. I cannot deny you if you're sitting in front of me. So if there's anything, let me know. All right. So we're going to start with the credit repair software. I am going to do a full breakdown of the software because I haven't done one in a long time. It's been like 3 weeks. So I am going to do a full breakdown of the software. I am going to go over everything. When and where? Westchester, New York, 624 Columbus Avenue, New York, 10594. Just let me know. Whenever you like, I get in at 11 o'clock in the morning. We can go until 9 o'clock at night. And we'll go from there. All right, let's go. So in our credit repair software, everybody knows the first line means the most in the credit repair software. It is your name. It is your email address, which is your username, and your general attacks. Your general attacks is a token. I want everybody to remember this. A general attack is a token. If you make a mistake inside the system, you will not get that token back because the AI needs to be paid. So think about it as going to the arcade. If you wanted to play skee ball, right, and you dropped your token in by accident, you want to get that back, and your fingers couldn't grasp it just as quick, you still have to play the skee ball when the balls drop, whether you want to or not. So by understanding that concept, you know that you cannot make a mistake because if you make a mistake, that attack is gone forever. So I'm going to break it down over here, just what it is and what you get out of that token. That token will generate an unlimited amount of pages with an unlimited amount of letters for an unlimited amount of negative items. I'm going to break that down again. I'm going to slow it down. I'm going to break it down again. The token will generate an unlimited amount of pages for an unlimited amount of letters for an unlimited amount of negative items. Okay. If you have 1 million items, it will generate 1 million letters and 10 million pages. Okay. That's the most aggressive that you could possibly go. So by understanding that concept, that will get you to that next level. That will make you understand how to make sure that you're doing the right thing. Now, can everybody throw a 1 in the chat if you understand that and ready to move forward? If you don't understand that, please come off of mute and tell me what is not understandable so I can get everybody moving forward. Cool. I got a bunch of ones. Let's move. Pricing section. I'm going to talk to everybody again on pricing. I'm going to say this to everybody. This package over here, in my opinion, and will always be the worst package. And it's not because I don't like it. It's because I know from the printing side, and my wife be doing this so long, that it's going to take you 2 to 3 rounds to generate a proper letter. And by doing that, that $97, well, if you do it in 2 rounds, comes out to $137. If you do it in 3 rounds, it's $177. So let me ask you a question. $177. Is it cheaper just to pay $147 for 4 rounds or 4 tokens? It's cheaper. So we always suggest these are the 2 packages that you should buy. Now, again, in our suggestion, this handles 1 to 2 people. This handles 2 to 4 people. This handles 10 people, 15, and 50. Breakdown for a GA, and I know Jeremy was just here, so Jeremy saw this live. This is $36 for a GA. This is $28 for a GA. This is $17 for a GA. This is $13 for a GA, and this is $10. Why do I break this down? So you understand what your cost is when you start to monetize your business or monetize yourself in doing this. You need to understand what your cost process is. And if you understand what your cost process is, it gives you the ability to go out there and figure out everything that you're doing. So you need to make sure that you're doing this correctly. Make sense? You got to know your numbers. So if you know that it can handle 1 to 2 people, well, if it's just me and my significant other, it's me, my parents, me, my sister, me, my cousin, me, my brother, whatever you want. Well, if you're doing that and you know you only got 2 people, this is a perfect package for you. You get two GAs per person. And because you get 2 GAs per person, that's all you need. But if you're doing a bunch of family members and you got 4 people, this is another one. If you got a lot of people, then this $297 is good. But know that it takes about 2 per person. So if you got 8 people, here you go. You're going to do 8 inside of here because this will give you 16 GAs, at least 2 mess ups. And then what happens is you can upgrade. Oops. You can upgrade or downgrade at any point. Does that make any sense? Throw a 1 in the chat if that makes sense. If you got a question, ask a question.
Were to upgrade to the silver package from the bronze package, will I lose my GAs that I had from previously before, or will I add just 8 more GAs?
So my suggestion to you is always utilize all the GAs from your bronze package, have 0, and then upgrade, and you'll get your 8 GAs. The reason that I suggest that you do that is you make sure that you cancel it out and then move from there so your subscriptions doesn't get messed up, because I did that personally and I messed that up when I had Phenom. But if you can't and you're like, I'm just gonna upgrade, it will just tack on the amount of GAs that you have. Does that make sense, Marky?
That makes sense. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. So that's the key over here. Are we good to move on from here? Throw a yes in the chat if we're good to move on. Perfect. All right. I'm going to go to the most important part of the software. Most important part of the software is going to be our manage all users and manage profile. People don't realize this. Yo, Dre, check this out so YouTube don't kick us off. I'll put all test data.
Nice, yeah.
So when we're doing this is the most important part. Oh, I jumped the gun. Is actually going through this piece over here and adding your username and adding your information, first name, last name, date of birth correctly. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to have all the data in front of me. Actually, I lost my bill. I think my bill is over here somewhere. I'm just gonna grab a random bill. Here, FedEx. We'll just use FedEx at this point. So I got a FedEx envelope, right? I got a FedEx envelope just to give everybody an idea. And what I like to do is I like to take all the information that I have and have it in front of me. So I'm going to grab a business card and I have this. I'm going to use this as an ID because it's got a picture of somebody. I'm going to use this as my social security. And then I'm going to use this FedEx envelope as my proof of address. And why do I do that? It's just to give you guys the idea of how I handle this. So when I start the first box over here, and I'm gonna draw a picture of it, you're gonna need two things. You're gonna need your ID. You're gonna need an ID or a passport for the first box. I'm gonna draw that right out. And this is what we're gonna focus on when we're doing this. I'm only focusing on the information from the passport or the ID right here. So when I do this, I'm gonna write this ID or PP, passport. So now what I do is I take this, my ID, right? I copy the information, my first name, my last name. If I have a middle name, I'm going to put my middle name. If I have a suffix, junior, third, senior, whatever the case may be, I'm going to put that all. I'm going to put my first name over here, middle name here, last name suffix here, and then DOB. Okay. I'm going to take that ID and I'm going to put it down. I'm not going to utilize that information. I'm not going to look at that information anymore because I don't need it. Then I'm going to take my social security card. I'm literally going to take that. I'm going to look at that or W-2. Okay. If you don't have a social security card, I'm going to put that in this box over here. And I'm going to put SSC or W-2. Once I do that, I literally take that and I put that down. Then this is the hardest one. This is where everybody makes the mistakes. I'm telling this, everybody. I'm going to repeat this one more time. This is where everybody makes the mistakes. I'm telling you, guys, this is where you're going to lose your GAs. This is where you're going to make the mistakes 99.9% of the time. Right here in this box, these boxes right here. Okay? The zip code, state, city, and street number. You're going to put your address. You're going to spell out northwest, southwest, north, south, east. You're going to spell out street, boulevard, avenue, road, circle. I don't care. Whatever it is, you're going to spell everything out. You're not going to keep that normal. You're going to spell everything out. You're not going to wait. You're going to spell everything out. And then if you live in an apartment and it says apartment, you're going to put APT. Now, the one that I have my bill for the Verizon that we have for the store. It says unit store. You're literally going to write unit 123. If it says Northwest Tower, you're going to write Northwest Tower. If it says 36B, you're going to write 36B. Whatever it is, you're going to write. If that's what that proof of address says, that's where it lives. Because why? You have the physical documentation of the proof of address. They sent it to you, so you're holding it. Does that make sense, everybody? I see the people who have their cameras on. You guys, bunch of head nodding. Yes. So that's what we want. We want to make sure that that information is correct because not only is the team not going to print out your letters, but the Bureau is going to deny your letters. The Bureau is going to deny your letters because it doesn't match where you truly live. Your ID, if you don't have a matching ID to your proof of address, that's okay. They're just going to verify the address on the ID. That's why you utilize a passport. But if everything matches, then you don't have to worry about it. But the case in point of where it is right now, you need to make sure that everything is perfect. Denver, talk to me, baby. What's up?
All right. So if I've imported my personal information correct, so should I just, and this is under manage all users, should I just re-add my information? Should I just delete it and re-add it?
No, you can go in there and edit it. You can
Okay.
edit all your information if you have it. If you're like, oh shit, I didn't do something right. Go in there and edit it. You can go in there, go to manage all users, click on your name, and I'll show you right now. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll show you. I'll show you literally after I'm done this. Let me explain this, and then we'll
Okay.
move on to what a profile looks like and how to access that. So when you're coming over here and you see that, the only thing else that I say is add the email address. There is a lot of people utilizing the software for credit repair, and because they're utilizing the software for credit repair, don't go any further than the email address. Scroll down to the bottom, hit save. So when you hit save, as long as there's no errors, it'll automatically take you to your manage all users profile. And Denver, literally all you got to do is see this, scroll
Mm-hmm.
down to the name and click on the name. It'll bring you to the profile with all the information already populated.
Okay. So
And then you can edit, you can edit all the information that's there.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure there's no sensitive information. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna share my screen just to make sure because I
Don't
put.
don't
I know you
share your
said
screen. It'll automatically kick us off of YouTube.
Okay, yeah, I put APT. I mean, I put apartment. Should I put APT?
Your apartment's fine. No. Apartment's fine. If you spell the whole word out, that's okay. But if it
Okay.
says APT on the letter, put APT. But if you wrote it out, that's fine. It's the same thing as Northwest. If you put if the letter says NW and you wrote Northwest, you've given them more information. More information is better than lack of information. Make sense?
Right. Okay. So like let's say the document that I'm sharing with them is like a bank statement, and the bank statement has my address, but it says, Road Northwest and APT. Should it match that, or it should
You
just
should
keep the
spell
apartment?
you should say road spelled out Northwest. So road instead of RD should spell
Uh-huh.
road. You should
Yeah.
spell out Northwest, and then apartment. If you spelled out apartment, that's fine. You did everything
Okay.
good.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Good question.
So,
Really good question, man. Really, really good question. Okay. So he just literally just went over this section for us because he's doing it live. So as you can see, we've literally just filled out all the documentation the right way. We made sure that everything looks right. We added the email addresses and everything. Then to add your credit monitoring, you're going to come down to this credit monitoring site over here, and you're going to hit the plus sign. When you hit the plus sign, you make sure it says both MFSN, default report, Epic Pro report, and put your username and password right here, and then hit save. When it's done, it will pull the report automatically and say successful pull report, and it will show you down here that it pulled a report. After that, you want to add your IDs. Guys, this is what the perfect ID should look like. This is how everything should look. I'm showing you the best versions. Okay? Because we don't want to see nails. We don't want to see fingerprints. We don't want to see handprints. We don't want to see countertops. We don't want to see ripped jeans behind jeans. We don't want to see coffee stains. We don't want to see what is that? Dashboards of cars. We don't want to see this stuff because this stuff comes inside when the label of the printer prints it out. You will see this. So what you want to do is take a piece of paper, white piece of paper. Okay? Take a white piece of paper. Take your ID. Lay it down in the middle like this. Take your phone. It's not a photo shoot. Go over the top. Go as close as you can to crop out as much of the image that you can and upload that image. That's exactly what you want to do. As easy as possible. And make sure that the ID is not upside down. Make sure that it's facing the right. It's not horizontal or anything. It's got to look good. It's got to look like this. Okay? Now, if your social security card's a little battered, that's fine. If your driver's license a little battered because it's used, it's sitting in your wallet, that's fine. I understand that. But I don't need to see the stuff behind it. Make sense? Okay? Now, anybody that knows how to convert a PDF document to a JPEG, that's how you upload a perfect document like this. I use my bank statement or I use a Con Ed bill or anything that we're working on, and we do that. Make sense? Cool. Does everybody understand what a good profile looks like? Throw a 1 in the chat. Okay. I'm about to break some people.
All right, let me add on this part right here, you guys. If you're doing it for yourself or you're doing it for a client, I recommend you, if your address on your ID or for your client is not the same as on their mail, then I would ask your client to use a passport, okay? Because a passport does not have their address on the passport. So now they're being forced to only go by the address on their mail. Does that make sense? So always asking for a passport, but especially if the address on their ID does not match the address on their mail, now we use the passport and they're forced to only use the address on their mail. Make sense, everybody? Put a 5 in the chat that makes sense. On YouTube, does that make sense? Cool.
Okay.
Cool. What?
Once all that's done, we click the bottom over here, click save, and we move forward. Now, I'm going to go to the home screen. When I go to the home screen, send rounds of attack. Denver, this is where you're at. Okay, brother, you got a question? Ask your question away. Denver, you got your hand up. You got a question or no question, brother?
No question, my bad. Let me lower it.
Yeah, no problem. Whatchamacallit? Give me 1 second, guys. I've forgotten to put it on my phone. Give me a sec. Got a question or no question, brother? There we go. There we go. So when we go to send rounds of attack, I'm going to go over some of the printing questions that come over here. PAM statuses, what they mean, what they go on, because a lot of people do ask that. PAM status, printed and mailed. Exactly what it says, printed and mailed. It's being printed and mailed out. Printed and awaiting payment. It's not printed. We're awaiting payment. Once the payment comes through, we'll move it to printed and mailed out. Printed and mailed out means that it's been merged. It's moved to the printing team, and the printing team will mail it out. Now, process currently paused. You messed up on something. What you messed up on will be in the notes section. And then processing means that we've gotten the file and we're just going over it, and we'll make a move. How do you find out if it says process currently paused and you want to know where the letters are? You click over here. You click on the name itself, and it's going to take you to the historical TAC area. Then we'll have the printing, the PAM status for all the letters, everything that you're doing. Okay. Now, question that always arises. Ollie, how much does it cost to print? Guys, look at this over here. I can't give you that, because every single number is different for every round. Look, you got 3, 16, 28, 50, 46. Can't do that. What we do is, when today I go over class, I'm going to show you how to do a letter and show you how to figure out what you're going to get. So at least you have a mindset of what the potential is going to cost. But there is a lot that goes into understanding this piece right here and how it moves. So without further ado, does anybody have any questions on the printing side? Throw a 1 in the chat if you got no questions. Throw a 2 in the chat if you do. I swear to God, I thought Ray had put a 2. I was like, Ray, how do you have a question on printing? You literally work for me. No, perfect. Let's rock. So I'm gonna go back to the area that we do the printing, and I'm gonna click go to the attack area. Now, simple. Everybody sees this. And I was actually talking to a client, talking to a couple clients today, and they've been telling me that you use nothing but the AI. They went from having 56 letters to 3 letters. And I was explaining that, yes, as good as the 3 letters are, it's just going to lengthen your process over a long period of time. You're still sending out letters, but it's just going to lengthen out. So what I'm going to show you today is how to utilize the software that you're not utilizing the AI. Ready? I'm going to click my client. I told everybody on a Monday class, maximum efficiency focus is good to rock and roll. Like, literally, we're good to go. It'll be good. That's 6 letters. It's just going to take more time. I prefer the do-it-yourself. I don't utilize these other attacks over here. Where the heck is I don't utilize these other attacks over here. Here's the thing. This one says it can generate up to 100+ letters. This one tells you it can generate up to 30 letters. Why am I going to give the system the ability to generate 30 letters and I don't know why it's generating 30 letters? This is not only going to generate secondaries, it's going to generate creditors and the 3 credit bureaus. We don't need creditor letters. It gets returned. Why would you generate a letter that is going to get returned to you? V, I got to tell you something that's been happening. I think TransUnion PO box is down.
Okay, if we can get a updated, I need to get an updated for LexisNexis too.
The TransUnion 2000 PO box is supposedly down, but people were delivering mail just last month. PO Box 2000's down, and on the website, it still says PO Box 2000. I have 4 people call in today that their letters have been stricken and sent back because of that. Guys, just going into mental thing before I miss it. So we've got to figure out what the heck's going on. I mean, they haven't changed it on their website, so we don't know where it's going. Maybe they forgot to pay their bill. Can't say anything. I don't know what it is. I just send out the damn letters. I can't say that the post office is doing the right thing either. So I don't do this. I only focus on the do-it-yourself attack. So let's go over here. I'll show you do-it-yourself.
The
Now,
creditor and the data furnisher, right?
which one? Which one? Creditor and data furniture for what?
Yeah, I'm asking. So the creditors are the ones that furnish the data to go to the bureau, correct?
Yes, sir.
Got it. Okay.
Yes. Yes, sir. Kevin, do you have a question, sir?
Yes, sir. How you doing, man?
Good. How's everything?
Everything is good. I was one of the people that had a problem with TransUnion. I just called them and they said that their address is their address. So I don't know what to do.
Are you the one that spoke to Mateo?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And y'all do that. Man, he gave me so much confidence, bro. He represents you real good, man. Like, excellent guy, bro. But I don't know what to do now, man, because TransUnion said that their address is their address. I got it recorded.
So who's lying?
The UPS saying that it's not their address. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, so I heard, as you can see, we bring that up immediately when somebody has an issue with the software company.
They got on it fast, like fast. Man, you got the utmost respect for me. I can't wait to meet you in person, bro. Because the way you handle business, oh man, legendary.
It's a different game when my team and you guys entrust your letters and stuff in my team, and you entrust your knowledge in my team, and at the end of the day, like, I was in the business for 15 years. I know where the biggest downfall in the business was, unless you were doing it yourself, was sending out letters. A lot of people had problems with sending out letters because they never knew if it had made it there or not. And I'm not that person. I made sure that you guys know what's going on, how it's doing, and what you guys need to do. So in the retrospect, that's why we do that. And especially if you're using tracking, I have data that goes back a year. I have people that have called me that have went to court, and I have their tracking numbers. I have their tracking numbers from a year ago. So it's different when everything is done correctly. I don't make you guys go with the more expensive option as the first option for not a reason. Like, I do it for a reason, to make sure that you guys have the best customer service when you're calling in. Also, I'm gonna be straight with you guys. It's to take the blame off of me. I did my damn job. Like, truthfully, we did our part. We did our part. And who's the first thing that you want to do? You gonna call in and rip my head off? I'm like, I did my work. What do you want from me? So that's the main reason. It's like, put your blame exactly where it needs to go. So you call TransUnion. TransUnion told you your PO box is correct. Okay.
Right.
So now who's lying? The post office.
Right.
It's the post office. And what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? You're going to get frustrated. So you can't get frustrated with TransUnion because that's their PO box. You can't get frustrated with me because I sent it to what is provided. So who's the liar? And this is
UPS.
what comes into play. And this is like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Like we go through it a lot. And you're not the only one that's called in today. I want you to know that. You're not the only one that's called in today. You're not the only one that's dealt with us today. But at the end of the day, what can I do? If on their website it says something on their website, you're calling in and saying it's true. And I'm glad that this is live right now, that people can hear this, because that's the truth. So if
That's
that's
for
the
sure.
if that's the truth, that they say that their PO box is PO Box 2000, Chester, Pennsylvania 10019 dash, I think it's dash 2000. Like, what do you want me to do at that point? Now, the only thing that I can see that has changed, it says TransUnion Consumer something or other, and I can do that fix real quick in our system. That's not hard. That's a very easy fix for us to do in our system, to do that. But the name doesn't matter because it's about the PO box. Like, you're going to get your letter to the post office no matter what. And think about this: when you guys get somebody else's letter at your mailbox that has the same address, and it was the previous owner of whoever lived in that location, just think of that like that. It's the same thing. So that means
So at this point,
the post office
do
is
I?
opening the letter.
So like, do I like? How do you handle that with the post office? Do I like just tell them that they lying and they need to resend a letter out, or like?
To be honest with you, I don't know. And I can't answer a question that I never got into this position before. Now imagine this: if you had a
Okay,
standard letter, that standard letter would just get returned to your address. And what would I tell you to do? Take that address and
resend
send it
it.
back out. But if they're telling you that the P.O. box is non-existing, how long is it non-existent for?
And then the weird thing is on the when you track it, it's like so when you send letters out, you send a screenshot. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
your screenshot it got the correct address, but
Mm-hmm.
then when you track it, they changed it and it was like 19013. But it's like when it's weird, like it's weird. They like they PO box is not the area code. I mean the zip code is wrong. Like y'all sent it out right, but then they on their side they changed it to instead of 16, it's 13. And when I spoke to them about that, they didn't even acknowledge that. Like they just saying that it's the wrong address. And I'm like, yeah, it's the wrong address because it's not supposed to be a 13, it's supposed to be 16.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Can I interrupt for a second? Excuse me.
Yes, Miss Dawn. How are you?
I'm watching the
You got to
first
get closer to that mic, sweetie. I cannot hear you at all.
from Chester. We're watching the first second. Protecting the open to see what's going on.
And I think me getting closer to the screen, I'm going to hear you better. You need to take that phone and get closer to you, sweetheart.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, there we go.
I said I'm from Chester, and my
Yes,
office is about 3 blocks from the post office. I can walk over and see what's going on.
I would love that if you can give
Yeah.
me any clarification on that. I mean, I'm 3 hours out. I'm in New York, but I don't want to drive to PA if I don't have to. But that would be great if you can give me any clarification to help out anybody in the community about what's going on, because
Yeah,
that's just crazy.
I know people that work over there. I'll get the tea and see what's up.
Yeah, I
Thank you.
appreciate that. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
That'll help out. That'll help out a big community tremendously. We truly appreciate that.
Thank you, Don.
You're welcome, and I'll sneak a video in there and do an exclusive, like I'll make it
Hey,
saucy.
yeah, hey, that's content. Anything that you can get, we're gonna, you get the camera, gonna start recording yourself. Hey, look, we're gonna go into the post office to see what's going on. Why TransUnion's not accepting letters at their PO box that's listed on their website. Put that incognito mode.
And then my cousin works at TransUnion in the fraud department too, so I'm gonna get her on it too. And TransUnion is about 7 minutes from me, so I'll hit the post office, then I'll go to TransUnion. I'll do a whole expose interview, hook it all up like exclusive.
Behind enemy
It's the post
lines.
office and the scandal with the. Oh, I got it, y'all. It's coming. Yeah.
Somebody about to blow up in the credit repair world
I
because they
got you.
just
Right.
finished. Somebody's literally about to blow up in the credit repair world. Watch out for that one. Drop your IG, drop your Facebook in the chat so everybody can see and watch what's going on.
right, let me put that in there. Hold on, y'all. Follow me at, let me see, because I'm Emma Flintstone, y'all. Coach, hold on, Dawn, Michelle.
Appreciate that.
But you can't tell. You can't tell my secret identity. You can't tell I got people in the fraud department. You can't tell my resources. So,
I mean, you just literally said that out live on YouTube.
no, yeah.
I mean,
I
literally,
didn't
you're
give a
back
name
there
though.
live.
I didn't give a name though.
There you go. No names. No names. There you go.
Hey, there you go. Don't say
Now we're
names.
live
Yes.
on YouTube, but okay. So
Yeah,
y'all
we're
go over
definitely.
and check it out. Yeah, they close at 5. I won't make it today, but I can go over there tomorrow and holidays Monday. But we'll figure it out and see what they're saying over there and do a whole thing about it because that's crazy.
Yeah, to be like,
Appreciate
yeah,
that.
we love that, and get back with us. Let us know.
And hi everybody, I'm Dr. Dawn Michelle. For those who I haven't met, hello.
Met
I
her
haven't.
in InvestFest.
That's that. I'm in
When?
everything they got there. So y'all know.
InvestFest. She was
When?
around Smitty's booth.
Oh,
Yeah,
you don't
I
have
looked
any.
27. I was in disguise. I was 27 all weekend. You probably didn't recognize me. Yeah, I was blending in with the young girls.
I was literally the one hurting all weekend. All right,
Yeah, so I
let's.
was there. I came up when you guys were having your VIP dinner, talking. I gave you guys the billionaire.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Now I remember.
About John Hope. I think.
Yes.
Yep, John Hope. Mm-hmm. All right.
Mhm.
Now, Kevin, I don't have an answer for you, but we're gonna get an answer for you.
I appreciate it.
We're gonna figure out how to get an answer for you and what needs to be done. At the end of the day, look, I know it's not your problem, and I know it's not my problem, but at the end of the day, we'll figure it out together. Whatever we could do to help you out to figure it out, I'm gonna be here. You know, my team will be behind me to help you do whatever needs to be done. We really want to make sure that you're good and those
That meant
letters
a
get
lot to me, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna shake your hand in person. I appreciate that, man.
Bro, you got my address. It's right on your bill. You paid the bill. Come over here and come shake my hand anytime you want.
Yes, sir.
All right. Anytime you want. Just let me know you're coming so I make sure I'm here.
Yes, sir.
Lately, I'm in the street with the with the funding software that we have. I'm literally in the street all the time now. We're going out. So I tried not to stay in the office. Okay. So let me get this rocking and rolling. Let me bring this back over here. I'm gonna get this for everybody. I'm gonna show this, and then as soon as we're done with the softwares, we can open up the Q&A and anything that you guys want to talk about. So printing with us. I always suggest everybody to print with my wife and myself. Why? Because of exactly this. This is exactly what we're talking about. All right. If something happens, there's a person that is accountable. There's a person that wants to remain accountable, but the way that we handle everything is we handle everything with the highest quality of customer service. So when you come over here, if you are utilizing our M2 software, your discount code is M2 FICO Forge right off the bat. If you are joining from another software company this weekend, there's 2 discount codes that you can utilize, TPMPV, and the other one is TPMPA. So anybody that knows Coach V and came from Coach V's class, you know to use TPMPV. That's Coach V's discount code. And anybody that's outside watching this on YouTube or anything, TPMPA can be utilized as well. Any of those 3 codes will work. But only M2 FICO Forge works in FICO Forge. If you put TPMPV or TPMPA, I am not honoring that shit because I know you know what it's supposed to be. Okay, I am not honoring that, and you will pay full price just because you acting a fool. Once you do that, I'm gonna shut this off right now. Just click generate, and this is where I'm going to blow everybody's mind. I want everybody to pay attention over here. I do things differently in this software, and I do things differently in how I explain the software than everybody else. Whatever round you're on, when you do this, you need to understand that the software is built to go crazy, but you have to know how to make it go crazy. Okay, ready? If I am in round 1 and I don't know anything about this, okay? Can you put those in the chat? Yes, hold on. M2 FICO Forge is 1. TPMPV is if you're in Coach V's class. TPMPA A is if you're in this class. There you go. Hold on.
Suspense is killing me. I know.
What happened?
I said the suspense is killing me. I know you about to go crazy. He's like, hold on. This is how you make it go crazy. Wait, hold on. Let me put something in the chat.
Well, no, somebody asked for something. So here, check all. So here's a way that I do it to turn the aggression all the way on. So Dre and I in our community, and a lot of the people that are here today are from our community, we teach them to pick up the phone, call, and dispute personal information and inquiries on the phone. So when we do this, when we're setting up, I'm already removing these two major letters out of my way. I don't need to keep these letters there. Okay. Richie work a TPMPV for M2 Phenom. These two letters don't need to be done. They're wasting space, and it's 50 points. It's 50 points. So you're going to spend a shit ton of money right here for 50 points. Let me ask you a question. Who wants to spend upwards of, and I'm using mail with tracking, upwards of $200 on 40 inquiries to get 40 inquiries removed and spend $200 for 40 inquiries for 50 points? Please raise your hand. Raise your hand. I want to see this. What do I mean? Straight out. Inquiries only equate on a FICO score to 50 points. How many inquiries do people normally pull? Well, when they try to go get a car or this or that, what do they pull? They can run up an inquiry thing. I had 30 inquiries at one point trying to get my house. So I ran amok trying to get my house. I had 30 inquiries. So what happens when you got 30 inquiries? Do you want to send out an exorbitant amount of letters for 30 points? For 50 points? Whatever that means? Do you want to send out $100, $200 worth of letters for 30 points? For 50 points?
So if I'm understanding you correctly, you're saying it's better to just give them a call regarding the inquiries.
Absolutely. And regarding your personal information. It may take you an hour to get it removed on each bureau, but you're going to get it done like this. But here's the best part. You're already setting up your attack in the greens over here to go out. So because you're already setting up your attacks in the green to go out, now you're getting rid of the two most expensive things, and now your letters are going to go drop. Denver, I'm going to talk to you directly. You're going to be my chosen one this week. Ready?
Let's do it.
Ready?
Yeah.
Watch this. I'm going to select all in green, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to leave everything normal over here because we ain't going to touch this yet. And I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to show you the difference in the negative items that's here. Jeremy, you remember how many negative items we had? I think it was 41, right? Okay, I'm going to click high positive items. Do me a favor. Denver, count me how many negative items are over there. Those are all negatives.
The brown, right?
No, everything is negative.
41.
41, right? 41.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me close my chat real quick.
Go.
Hold on. Let me make sure I see
everything from 1 to 62.
Yeah, so 62 negatives. But the green is positive, right?
It's not 62 negative. No, the one green is different.
Okay.
Count. What the hell is AI companion? Somebody's trying to start AI companion. Count over here at the bottom, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
23.
14. Here's 23. Okay, that one counted out perfectly. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 41 negative items. 41 negative items. You ready? Ready for me to blow your damn mind? I'm going to reset the system like I showed you before. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to do the same check all. I'm not changing anything. I'm going to remove inquiries. I'm going to remove personal information. I'm going to go down and I'm going to hit next. Let me ask you a question. Now I'm going to remove the high positive items one more time. Count how many negatives there are there now.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted.
Hold on. Okay, so did you combine the letters essentially?
I didn't combine anything. I removed them off the damn credit report for them to be disputed. I put them in red. Do not dispute this so it doesn't show. Why? Because if I pick up the phone and I call them and I do it, I'm going to have it done quicker than me sending out a damn letter. That's what we're showing our community. And why? Denver, let me tell you why. The minute I hang up with the bureau, I know it's done.
Okay, so does it reflect on let's say, because so for instance, right, like I know for a fact, I believe it's TransUnion and or Equifax. One of the two I can't get on the phone. Experian, maybe hit or miss, might be on the phone for a while, but two out of three of the main ones, like there is no, and I have their numbers saved in my phone. I can't get a hold of them. So like, what do I do in that instance?
I'll give you the numbers before we get done today.
And I call them early in the morning too. I hit them up 9 a.m. 10 like when they open, you know.
I just talked to Equifax.
Post the numbers because we all need them. I'm gonna copy and paste.
Yo, Ali,
Yes.
I was asked too. Is there anything in particular that we should be saying to the credit bureaus when we're calling in for a dispute on an inquiry?
Okay, so guys, I'm not. Dre, can't nod your head.
I'm not saying anything.
If you're in a separate community, go ask inside your community. Inside your community, they should have that data in that information. Okay? If your community does not have this, towards the end of class, I will drop our community links inside and I will let I'll give you guys our community links. But I want to give you the opportunity to go to your community and sit down with your community and see what they have. Okay? Because they need to have that stuff. Okay? Jeremy, not the Discord, buddy. I have the Smart Hustlers Club, which is Dre and Mike's community. So with that, you guys can go in. We do have a script. We have everything set up. And the majority of the people that are telling you that are here are in our community and have done that. Ms. Booker, what do we got? Fasal, I have a few. Let me see. Sherry, Constance, Destiny, Marcus, Jolene, these are all Bride's in the community. These are a lot of our community people look, Jolene just dropped numbers for you guys. Thank Jolene in the chat, guys. Like, let's be real.
So let me reiterate that. Go back to your respective community, you guys. Go back to your respective community, wherever you guys came from, and try to go ask, where is that information inside there? All right. If you don't have it, then we can go different routes. But go back to your respective community and ask them for that information because they should have it in there.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. And so,
make sense?
Yep. On the AMPP, so you said, remove the personal information and then the inquiries, and then the first one should be 10 and the rest should be default. Is that correct?
I have not done any of that yet.
Okay.
We ain't even there yet, brother. You trying to skip ahead. I'm not done yet.
Nah, I'm going what you went over, bro. What I saw when you was going to
we didn't do nothing, brother. We didn't do nothing. Watch again. I didn't do nothing. All I did was click check all, remove personal information, and scroll down and hit next. I didn't do nothing.
So
I didn't select anything because we're not even there yet. All we're doing is get the credit report right now. So the AI have read the credit report. So now you see your credit report at the bottom over here. Now we're going to focus on really the knit and grit. All right. The real knit and grit of what needs to be done. So now you are my chosen one. Focus on my screen. Don't focus on your screen. Don't worry about this. I'm going to fuck you up right now. And once I'm done fucking you up, you're going to be happy. Okay. All right. You're going to be happy. So I want you to focus over here. This is going to be your negative item. This is the actual where it falls. 1 is going to be your negative item number. Doesn't mean anything. I want you to get a pen and a pad out, Denver.
Okay.
Get ready. We're about to mess you up.
I'm about to grab my Invest Fest pen and pad. Got you right here.
Oh, I have mine in my bag.
Right.
Yeah, I have mine in mine at the house. I bought one from those kids. Those kids, the little entrepreneur kids. I bought one from them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Credit game with Ali Body. Okay.
I need you to strap in because this one gonna blow you.
All right, bet. I'm here for it.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
This is your type of negative item. I want you to read it. And when I say this, I want you to read this in your entirety. You're the one who's going through this. Ain't nobody else going through this. Just you. I'm not asking anybody in the community. I'm not asking anybody else. Okay? Ready?
Mm-hmm.
You recognize this. I'm going to get rid of the green boxes and we're going to go to the first one. So what's the first one?
Decisions. I want to use my ALN, my A indemnity,
this
MPEP letter.
Just worry about
public records information. Public records information.
Okay, I'm gonna go to number 2 or number 23. What's number 23?
Number 23 is going to be. Hold on, let me close out my chat real quick. Number 23 is the second one. The second is purple.
What is it, brother? Type of reported issues.
You said type of. Hold on, let me switch my screens, bro. Yeah, because I got the 60-inch TV and then my laptop screen, so some of it's hidden when you're sharing. Give me 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me do this and then do that. Switch that around. Okay. All right, show me what you got here. Okay, so number 23 is the second one. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to answer that differently, but.
Type of reported issue, Denver. What's the type of reported issue?
The same box you were looking at before.
Circle it again, Batty.
Student loan derogatory dates.
Keep going.
Uh-huh.
Keep going. Read it. That ain't nothing. You don't stop halfway through.
Okay, template letter from this item for bureaus.
No. Just
okay.
This box. Read this box in its entirety.
Yeah, student loan derogatory lates, 3+ payment information.
Bingo. Beautiful. Yes. Ready? Next one. 24. What's 24?
24.
Thank you, Ray. I forgot to tell him that.
Same thing.
Perfect. Now, what I want you to do is on that piece of paper that you have, I'm going to start with 1 again with you. Read what number 1 is.
Number 1 is public records information.
I want you down on a piece of paper to write PUB, pub.
Okay.
Write it in your phone, wherever you're doing. Write PUB down.
Okay.
Okay?
PUB. Okay.
Now we're going to go to the next one, 23. What's 23? You did this.
Student loan derogatory lates, 3+ payment information.
Perfect. SLDL 3+.
CSLD+. Okay.
Yeah, SLDL 3+. Student loan derogatory lates. I'll just take the first name.
Okay. Okay.
What's the Zoom meeting ID? I don't know, but give me 1 second. I can send the invite out in the chat. And you guys can just do that. There we go. So, ready? Number 24, you said was the same, correct?
Correct.
All right, let's go to 25.
Charge off information.
Ready? This is what I want you. No. I want you to write down AOCC because in the software, in the red, green, and blue boxes, it comes up as all other charge off and collections. Okay? Let's go to 26. What's 26, buddy?
Hold on. All other charge off.
Just write AOCC, brother. AOCC. I'll show you where you get it from. AOCC.
All right. And then charge off. Yep. Charge off information.
Okay. Beautiful. So the same, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go to 27.
All other derogatory lates, 3+ information.
AODL 3+.
Hey, you said CO. What was it?
AODL 3+. I literally take the first letter of every word and write it down. I've been doing this for 3 years.
Got you. Okay.
AODL 3+. Now 28. What's 28?
Same thing. AODL 3+.
Okay. 29.
Same thing.
30.
Same thing.
Mm-mm.
All other delinquency lates 1 to 2.
AODL 1-2.
Okay.
Okay. Denver, I'm going to ask you a trick question. I'm going to ask you a trick question. Are there any colors that you haven't seen after 30 that you haven't seen yet?
Let me make sure.
The other Coach V is calling me right now.
Hold on, let me just... Yeah, this is really fucking me up, bro. Are there any other colors that I haven't seen? No. I mean, the green.
Yes, perfect. Good job. What is the green over here?
Charge off information.
Perfect. Perfect. But why is it green? In your saw, you have Phenom?
I believe it was selected because, or left green because it wasn't marked as a negative.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. You have Phenom?
I do.
Yours is orange. If yours is orange, mine's green, some softwares are blue, some are black. Why is it different colors than everybody's software? Why do you think it's a different color? And none of my OGs answer this for him. Give me 1 second while he's figured this out.
Okay, why do I think it's different every color? Because I think the data is furnished differently on everybody's report.
Don't overthink it, brother.
We in school today, y'all.
Don't overthink it, brother. I'm gonna give you a hint. Where is it positioned? Now I just gave you the damn answer.
Oh, Dre, come on, that was too easy.
I'm trying to speed it up, but I'm trying to see if he gonna get it now. Where is it positioned?
I'm actually just looking at my report. So it's positioned after the negatives.
Okay. 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 How else would you say it?
I'm not even gonna wait. Yo, I'm really gonna mess you up. It's the last one. It's literally the last one.
So I said the same thing, just different words.
Yeah, ish. Okay, yeah.
And it should be essentially it should be before 23 on the right.
No, it's the last one. 40 is
right?
just telling you on yours. It's just telling you that it's the last number. That's why it's green in our software. In your software, it's orange. So if you go to your software right now, it's orange. You see how you go to your thing at the bottom and you scroll over it? It's orange.
Uh-huh.
Your last one is orange, but if you go to scroll over it, all right, it'll be orange.
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference, brother. Ain't nothing different. That's all it is. So at the end of the day, it's just that it's orange and ours is green. So we just want you to get it to that point.
So how do I? Okay. So
don't worry about it. It's AOCC. Ready?
Okay.
I come down over here. I check all my documents. I make sure all my documents are good. Right? My documents good. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
JPEG. Yep.
Perfect. Attaboy. Go up to the top. And now I'm going to reset the system. Hold your damn fucking horses. Ready? Now, I want you to, everything that you've written down, I want you to tell me because now I'm going to check everything in red. I'm not going to check everything in green. Tell me what you have written down.
Okay, so 1 is public. So that's public records.
Pub.
2 is SLDL plus, so student loan derogatory charge collection.
Always make sure you write. So SLDL, and this one's SLDL2. This one's 1-2, and this one's 3+. So we always got to make sure that we fill that 3+ in. So it's 3+, right?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay.
And then we've got the AOCC, all of the charge-offs and collections.
Ready? AOCC.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo. Done. Next.
Then we've got AODL 3+.
Bingo.
Then we've got AODL 3+ again.
Oh, we don't just you only got to give it to me once because it's categorized.
One time. Okay.
Yep.
And then AODL 1 to 2.
That's it. I don't have to look at anything. I just literally put the file together. Ready? I have Coach V in here. I actually have both Coach V's in here, which is fucking hysterical. I have them both in here. And I have this. Coach V tells you in the main training, count the boxes, right?
Yeah, but it's like 3, right? For every green.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? How many credit bureaus are there, Denver?
3, so 15.
15. That's what you're going to put over there. Okay? You're going to put over there. No. This box never needs to be changed. Because this box is only dictated by the second box. I don't change unlimited. I just leave it alone. Ready?
Okay.
What are you going to put? Oh, okay. Give me a second. Jolene, send what you said to me to Ray. Ray's the one that did that, so he can fix that right now. Ray, you did something wrong. Get with Jolene. Thank you. When you do this box over here dictates everything. I'm going to circle this. Ready? Denver, read this for me. Tell me what this says. Tell me what you think it means. You're going to read it, but tell me what you actually think it means.
So maximum number of items attacked on TransUnion, Experian, and Equifax credit. So essentially, it's going to send out letters specifically towards those items checked out above to each of the bureaus.
Close. Very good. Very good. Close. It's the amount of items in each letter. So yes, you're going to send that out, but it's the amount of items in each letter. That's why I said you were close. I mean, that was very close. Good job, man. So let me ask you a question. And without my OG spoiling it inside of the chat, how many items does the credit bureau know has to be in a letter before they realize that you are a credit repair organization or you are a personal person sending out a letter?
Like a civilian. I feel like 3. I would say 3.
Good number, but too low.
5?
Yes, sir. They're right on the nose.
Okay.
So, ready for this?
Oh, so you batch them. Duh. Man, bro. So you batch them. Okay. So you make sure that each one of those 15, like essentially each one of those 5 letters that essentially each letter has a minimum of 5 pieces of information to go after. So now they can't ignore you. They gotta do it.
Right now it's set to 10.
Bro.
The default item is 10.
What
round are you in, brother?
Well, I did a first round back in February. So I don't know. That's actually, thank you for asking that, because I don't know if this would be considered another round, because
you go back to round 1. Yeah, because you did February and now because now you're re-ups. Okay. So this is round 1. So round 1, they want you to go they want you to go to 10. But here's the thing. Ready?
We're gonna go to 15.
So, something hit me differently when I was doing the software. People in round 6 were selecting round 6 and getting deletions in the first round. Well, why the hell are they selecting round 6 and getting deletions in the first round? What's different around 6? Round 6 that's different, not different in round 1. Well, check this out.
The aggression.
We already know that we turned down the aggression over here in this box over here to the highest, because we picked everything that is in green to the highest. But literally, if I don't know anything, I could just click check all and turn off this, and it's still at the highest aggression. Does that make sense, Dever? Okay, ready? Let me go to round 1. Let me go to round 6, and let's see what the difference is. Oh, shit, look at that. Isn't almost everything selected in green, Denver?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But look at this. There are 2 items over here that are in blue. Still going, but it's going in blue. So it's just going bunched together. But what do we see differently over here in round 6 that we don't see normally? Look at that default number. What does it say?
3.
Okay, ready? If 3's here, we know in round 6 it's going to go. Well, let's keep looking. If 3 is in round 6, let's go to round 5. What number's in round 5?
4.
It's going up, right?
Yeah,
let's go to
yeah,
round.
yeah, yeah.
Let's go to round 2. What's in round 2?
It's 8. It's 8. Okay.
You see everything go over here. So let's go to round 3.
So it's 6.
You see how it's going down? Well, naturally, wouldn't you think the further down the line that you go, the more that your success that you're going to have in the software? Well, fuck that noise. I'm not for this right now. Let's go to round 1 and turn that aggression on right through the roof. Right? I know
From the gate.
From the gate, I'm turning the aggression all the way up. Because now I'm not selecting the stuff that doesn't need to be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, perfect. I'm not selecting the stuff that doesn't need to be done. I'm selecting everything that needs to be done. I could throw this at 5, knowing that that's where it needs to be. Start at 5 and work my way down towards 3. Leave this on unlimited, go default, and now I already got a super aggressive letter.
Got you. Okay.
Does that make sense to everybody that's in here? Does that make sense to everybody that hasn't like they're utilizing the software, but that just utilized it so simply, and now we're going to turn it up to the next round? But we've known this because the software already had it built into it. But now we're just unpacking it to a whole other different level. Now, does that mean that your letters are going to cost more money? Yes and no. Because if you're doing inquiries over the phone and you're doing whatchamacallit over the phone, you're doing your personal information off the phone, you're removing the heaviest letters out of the game. So now what are you really working about? What are you really working on? You're just working on the major points, the 359 points, 359 and a half points that really are what it equals. Does that make sense?
Got you. Okay.
Does that make sense? So now, go for it.
It makes more sense, but it doesn't. I'll be honest. Like I'm getting it, but I don't.
Where you lost? That's what I'm here for. That's what Friday's class is for.
Yeah. So I mean, to be honest with you, like the way I'm a kinesthetic learner, so the way that I learn is learn by doing. I'm just being, you know what I mean, and that's something as an entrepreneur I think we should all know. But for me, I learn by doing it. So I mean, I don't mind sharing my screen. My personal information isn't up. But like, because I'm looking at mine right now, and I don't have that many I have like 1 delinquent.
It doesn't matter what it doesn't matter what delinquency you have. It's about the high level of delinquency. I can even turn this all the way up and turn it down to 1 per bureau, 1 item per letter per bureau. But it's the level of delinquency, the level of aggression that you want to add to that file on how you want to turn it up to the fullest. And yes, if you want to share your screen, you're more than welcome to share your screen. I don't mind that. But before you share your screen, I want to get Ms. Booker. Ms. Booker, yes.
Yeah.
You've been awfully quiet, so that I want to get you definitely beforehand.
So when it comes to the inquiries being attacked, how does the software know that those are closed accounts and not to attack them, because we run the risk of those accounts being closed?
Best inquiry, good inquiry, since this file has all inquiries that are not attached to accounts, but it will read the accounts that, like, for example, my JP Morgan Chase accounts, it says that it's a best inquiry, don't attack it.
Got it.
And
cool.
The software's way that the software attacks the inquiry, it's not calling the inquiry fraud. It's saying that the reporting and the way that the report of the inquiry is not allowed. So that's why it can be removed. Because it's not
Good to know.
saying it's fraudulent, and not saying it's fraudulent, it's not going to remove it off your account.
Good to
Remember,
know.
the software is utilizing Metro 2. It's not utilizing FCRA, and it's not utilizing CFPB, FTC tricks. It's just utilizing Metro 2. My bad. I was like, I got my.
Thank you.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
Great question, Ms. Booker. Great
Yes.
question.
Mr. Denver, you can share your screen if you would like, buddy.
Okay, so let's rock it. So,
Hold on, let me get you to the right screen over here, and let me get my pen up so I can start doing it.
okay, so we're going. Actually, let me just do a clients. Okay, so we're going to do indemnity. We said check and uncheck. Let me actually. Okay, check and uncheck, and then it didn't matter the attack number. So I mean,
Well,
but it did.
you're starting on attack 1. If you
Yep.
want to select your attack, yes.
Okay, right, and so we can leave this as is for right now. Is that correct? Or we're gonna do the select all.
I always select all, checking green, just cause. Yes.
Okay, and then we're gonna leave.
Leave all that and hit next.
Okay,
No, leave all. Yep.
So okay, so
because you got to figure
okay.
out what's on the credit report first.
Okay.
I can't help you if I don't know what's on the credit report.
For sure. For sure. Okay, so actually, this is why I wanted to walk through it. So there are some on there like SkyPoint. This is on, and I'm just gonna do a client. So on SkyPoint, that don't have the address. Would I input that after?
No, we don't import it at all. Period. Because you're not sending a creditor letter out. Why would you import something that you're not sending?
Okay. 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 So
don't move. Yep, that's it. Just go down there. Oh, you can click hide positive items.
Okay. Boom. Okay. So negatives. What are we gonna say? We have what? 14.
Click hide positive items for me over here. Let's get rid of that.
Okay. Okay. Bet.
Okay. Now that you're getting rid of that, now all you're focused on, here's your personal information. Here's all your inquiries. Okay. I don't have to review. So here's what you have. You have a late payment here and 2 charge-offs, right? Okay. Because you have a late payment and 2 charge-offs, right? Right. We already counted the file. Are you going to pick up the phone and call to remove your inquiries and personal information?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Xavier, hold your question for the Q&A section. I'll get Dre and I will answer that question. Okay.
So you're gonna call all 3 of them separately to do this, correct?
Yes, you will call all 3 of them separately to do that. Now go to indemnity and reset the screen because we already know what's wrong.
All right. So call bureaus to dispute. I'm just writing this down. Personal info and inquiries. Okay. All right. So we're going to go to indemnity, uncheck, and recheck.
Check it again.
Okay. And then we're going to do that again.
Select one.
Okay. So,
now, click red. You got rid of everything because you don't need it there. Now, what are the 2 things that you had? You had a late payment, 1-2, and you had an AOCC. Literally, right? AOCC and the late payment. The 1-2. AODL 1-2.
AODL. Okay. AO. Bet. Okay.
Nope.
Like that.
Nope. My green X is on it already.
Got you. Okay.
And remove that one back over there. Nope. Follow my green X's.
Green X's. Okay, got you. Okay.
Okay, now that's done. Now, so instead of, okay, instead of doing it, count your boxes, this is 6, okay, and sending out 6 letters, what you would do is leave this as unlimited and come over here and then select this. So now you've only got 2 negative items. For me, I would do it Lexington Law and send out 1.
Interesting. Why? Okay, why though? Let me know, because obviously you
Because
explained it again.
you got two negative items. So if they're gonna stall out 1 item, you can still get the other 2 letters in instead of putting the 2 collections on 1 letter, okay? And then stalling out the whole collection letter, you have a chance for the other letter to go through. So it gives you the opportunity to have more going through. But
Okay.
it does get costly, but because you only have 2 negatives, you really don't care.
Right. Right.
You know,
But didn't he say it had to have a minimum of 5?
no, 5 is the minimum number that you can go to. You shouldn't go over this. These numbers are not needed.
Okay. Okay.
It's this way that we want to go and not the
Okay.
default. Make sense? So 5 is your
Okay.
literal maximum number that you should have in a letter and below.
But okay, so I would just keep it at 1 and
Yeah.
then
Default.
default.
That's it. Now, you jumped ahead. I'm working with you in the sense that you can see this, but
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go over the other AIs. So now you're gonna have to sit down and watch me go over the other AIs.
Okay. Okay.
I think it's unfair for everybody else, man. I'm gonna do literally going over everything over here. But
Okay. So
let me go over the other AIs. So you're good. You just pause over there, and then I'm gonna go over the AIs with everybody. So knowing in the software that we have AIs, right? And now you just saw me do it on somebody's screen with their report on how we selected what's there. And that's what we're doing every single time. We're pulling up the report, we're looking what's on there, and then we're going back and we're just choosing what the best system is for it. Why did I choose 1 for his specific report? Very, very simple. He's got 3 total negatives. In retrospect, he's only going to have 9 letters. He's only going to have 9 letters. So that doesn't get costly for him. Okay. But it's when you start to do that, when you have 30 negatives, and 30 negatives was going to run out 90 letters. So you don't want to do that. So you can cut 30 letters down by 3 by running it on 3 letters, running it at 5, things like that. So we give you guys that idea of why I did something different with him than I did with everybody else, and that's truly there to give it to you. So now I'm going to run the same thing over here, and then we're going to turn on the AIs. I'm going to start with 5, default, unlimited, and let's rock it. Now, I told everybody there's 4 AIs built into this software. The 4 AIs are built in. You're going to click include all 3 bureaus, and it's going to be included in this document option. Jolene, can you do me the favor? Can you drop the picture in the chat? I'll watch. You already did it. Yes, Matthew. Anything that's over 5 is you're viewed as a CRO. I don't know if Jolene's
that would be a benefit when disputing, right? Being considered a CRO.
No, not a benefit
No.
at all.
Okay.
You don't want to be considered a credit repair organization. You want to be considered a person. You want the best results. Ready? Where the hell is my mouse? Oh, there it is. AI number 1. I'm gonna color coordinate. Oh, hold on. Actually, let me make this big so everybody can take a picture. Can everybody see the document options? It's big in the screen, right? Yes? Perfect. AI number 1. Colored. Images included. AI number 2, black and white, images included. AI number 3, colored, PI, all this excluded. AI number 4, black and white, all this stuff excluded. Does that make sense? Does that make sense on how clicking a couple of buttons changes up the verbiage of the system? Because it has to utilize something different if it's excluding something else in there. So first off, if I had to turn on an AI, I literally just go over here. Here's another AI. Here's another AI. I'm going to remove this box. And here's
so
another.
this is how they're color coded on the document when they get sent out.
No, this is how the verbiage on the document is changed. This is how the verbiage on the document is changed. I can literally change the document verbiage by just clicking a button. I just changed the verbiage. I just changed the verbiage. I just changed the verbiage. That's it. That's it. It's as easy as that. Changing verbiage that simply by just clicking a button. Changing the AI by literally going boom, or boom. I just 4 different AIs selected in, literally selected quickly as that. And the document is completely different. The document is completely different. And I show this all the time. This is as simple as it gets. The software, not many people knew that there was another AI in the software for a long time until we realized how much was in the software and we started to excel with the software crazily. It's crazy what we can do in the software. Make sense? Now, once that's done, you select one more. Give me a second. You select over here. I'm going to do black and white. I'm going to include images. That's my favorite one so far. Right? And I click include all 3 bureaus if I haven't selected. And then boom, generate my letter and I'm finished. I turn on a completely different AI. I generate my letter and I go from there. Now,
Yo,
how
Allie,
many? Yo, go for it, Marky.
What was your favorite AI that you like to use?
Black and white with images.
All right, yeah, that's the one I used to.
Yeah, that's the one that we've seen not only get the most pages, but it also adds the Metro 2 codecs inside of it in the collection one and the late payment one.
Okay. All right then. Thank you.
No problem. There's a lot in here that is added into that page when we start working with it inside of the software. I'm done with the software itself, unless anybody has any questions. I do want to move to the funding software and go from there. That's a good one, V. I like that. Look what round 6 has. 6. So what I like to do is just to give everybody a thing over here. I'm just gonna write it in the on the end of the margin over here. Is round 1 through round 1, 2, and 3, right? So round 2 and 3. I like to use 5 negative items per letter. Okay. Round 4, 5, and 6. I like to use 4 negative items per letter. And then round 7 and 8, because they're most aggressive rounds, I like to use 3 rounds. And the thing is, because of this and doing it this way, what you're doing is you're raising your aggression, but at the same time, if stuff is dropping off in these first few rounds, you're really not printing as much, so you're keeping your printing cost about the same, about the same amount. So that's the key. That's the key that I want to try to do is try to keep the printing cost as nominal as possible, but also getting you to generate the maximum amount of maximum letters. Make sense? Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Does anyone have any questions here? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, if we could schedule a one-on-one, yeah, because it just got a little.
Bro, I don't schedule one-on-ones, brother.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, I'll pull up in New York. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
That's the only way you schedule. That's the only way you schedule in a one-on-one. Come to the office.
All right. Yeah,
I know
because I don't want.
I know you're serious at that point. I want to because here's the thing. I don't schedule one-on-ones because we have a lot of things going on,
For sure.
and I do answer a lot of the questions over here. I know
Yeah.
you think it's hard, but it really isn't.
It's not. It's not. Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
not.
just
It's just
re-go.
under.
Yeah.
It's not.
I'm
It's just understanding. Yeah, Elijah, what's up? Denver, get with me. You have my number. Just call me.
Yeah. All right, back
Just
guys.
let me
Thank
know
you.
when you're coming through.
All right.
God, man, I'm gonna have a lot of people coming to the office. Holy shit, Columbus.
Denver, I also just messaged you about another podcast. So check that out. So we can get that going too. Elijah, you got a question, brother?
Yes, I just need some reinforcement on something we went over with the document options.
Sure. What do you got?
From what my understanding was, like each has how it's color coded. We select each color code that goes. We don't randomly select like a bunch of different AIs. So, for like the last class I came to, we had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in purple. So we select out the purple AI to turn on. And then we had like 1, 2, 3 in yellow. So we would select the 3 yellow ones to turn on.
So it's not the 3 yellow. Look it over here. See how it says exclude.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to click all the excludes. That's one AI, and you're going to leave whatever printing in color or black and white that you're going to do, right? Make sense? So if I'm this, so you see how these are 2 AIs just by me selecting those 2 different things, right? Make sense?
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was kind of confused on, because last time you did the exercise, you were saying that okay, one printed color and exclude all images were 1. So that would be an AI we would turn on.
Yes. This. Printing color. Exclude. You got to click all the excludes.
Okay.
It's got to be selected. All the excludes. Ramsey just posted a picture inside too. Now, here's another AI. Black and white. That's another AI. So 2 AI. As long as I select this, it's got 2 AIs up here. See the difference? I'm turning the two on and off. Make sense?
Uh-huh.
Or still no? I don't hear any confidence in your voice at all.
Yeah. Let me see what picture he posted in the chat, and I'll post the picture I had in the chat. So yeah, I had the exact same picture from the last class.
Okay. Yeah, so you just have to follow the numbers that you see there, connect it with. So you'll check everything that's in 3. You're going to check that if you're going to go with that AI. Everything that's in 4, you're going to check that goes with that AI.
Hold on. Let's see what we
okay. All right. I got it.
I still don't hear that confidence in your voice. I don't like that. Give me a second. Let me get this up. Cool thing that's coming next week is I actually found how to write on this TV over here, and I can't wait until that comes because then I can actually write on the TV. Dre, my whiteboard, what was that board called that you wanted me to get? That you want to get?
Vibe.
The Vibe board. It's the same thing. It's just a piece of software.
So I got a quick question.
Go for it.
So what you're saying with manipulating the AIs, you're just basically excluding whatever negative you're not attacking. You would exclude that at the bottom. Is that correct?
No. No. I'm not excluding anything. All it's doing is excluding imagery. And what
No, that's not. I'm not saying like actually excluding it. I'm talking about the boxes. It says exclude images
Oh,
R3I,
yes,
PR.
yes, yes. I thought you were
Yeah, so if
talking.
I have
Look,
inquiries and I
look
don't
over
want to
here.
attack,
I thought you meant this. Remove. No, no, no.
no. If we're not attacking inquiries, then I will put down exclude inquiries or exclude images on accounts or whatever at the bottom of that is. I was just trying to make sure I'm seeing that correct. That's what I thought. And then you
Yes.
manipulate it with the colors, and or black and white. Those are the two different AIs up there. That's how you manipulate it with
Yes, sir.
different ways you want to attack it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So here's what happens. This one, as you can see, this box is empty over here.
Yeah.
Right. All I do is if I have this one's public record here, public record. You see how quick that turned on? But what happens is the black and white AI changes from what it says. And what happens is they have to add information in when you exclude an image. So they're going to add another level of information in to do that. But why do we tell you to utilize different AIs in the system? Because you're not sending the same letter out. By not sending the same letter out, you don't look like a third-party organization with the stall letters. Make sense?
Yeah, because you're pretty much getting past the OPR.
Yes, sir.
The optical reader before it gets to the e-Oscar. You're getting past that. So you're going to get more of a deletion quicker if you're able to get past that optical reader. That makes sense.
Sir.
All right, cool.
Thank you, sir. You just made my life easier by explaining it to everybody else. But here's the same thing. This letter, if I take this letter and put include all images, right? And I do this letter, these are two completely different letters. And we've already ran it. One, the colored letter comes out like 20 pages. The black and white letter comes out like 27 pages for the same information. Crazy. It's literally crazy. Formatting, things like that change as well. There's a lot of stuff that changes inside. So there's a lot of things that we go over in there that that we try to get you guys to see. And again, it works inside the betterment of your system. If you run the black and white and you say the black and white works the best, great, run the black and white. If you run no images, that works the best for you, run no images. I give you the tools to be able to run the system your way inside of your own system for you to succeed inside of your own system. Cool? All right. Any questions on the credit repair program before I go to the funding program? Because that was just wow. We did a lot today. We did a lot today. Any questions? Throw one in the chat if we got a question. I switched that shit up. Damn, no ones. Perfect. Let's go to the funding program. All right. Bad, I'm in the building. Batty, I'm in the building. Who's in the building? Where?
I'm in the building. Who's that?
I
Emmett
don't know.
Murphy?
Oh, that's Emmett from
the
the
other
call.
day.
Oh.
Just wanted to let you know I'm here.
Oh. Hey, how are you?
Told you
I'm
I'd
like,
be-
hold on, wait, what? I'm like, I was literally get ready to get up and go look outside and be like, what the hell? I'm like,
just letting
shit, you got
know,
here quick.
I gave you my word. I'm here, and I'll be every Friday.
I can see it, and I'm about to show you something that's about to blow everybody's mind. So everybody's been seeing me post lately on the Facebook that's friends with me, and they're like, okay, what the hell are you doing? So we created the before and after program to work with the Metro 2 system. Okay, I call it the before and after program for a reason. This helps client retention in any credit repair situation that you're doing because it reads the client before and it reads it after. And with that before and after situation, you're able to talk to your client and have a better conversation with them because you're able to show them what it looks like. Now, Emmett, you're going to be my other chosen one for today. Denver was the chosen one on the credit repair software.
Okay.
You're over here with the funding software.
Okay.
Do you know how to drive?
Of course I do. Absolutely.
Okay. I know you said you had a Maybach and a Bentley, so I remember that. But okay, ready? What does the red light mean?
Red light means stop.
What does yellow light mean?
Start to slow down, get ready to yield to the light.
Proceed with caution. We'll just
Caution,
go
yeah.
great up here. And green light.
Go.
Ready? Do me a favor. Without knowing anything, I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions. You're going to tell me if this client's fundable or not. Ready?
Okay.
Does this person have a 700 credit score on all three bureaus?
No.
Does he have under 30% utilization on all three bureaus?
No.
Does he have a minimum of 5 open revolving accounts with 2 years of good payment history on all three bureaus?
No.
Does he have a credit card with 3 years old limit, 5,000 plus limit?
With TransUnion and Equifax, he does.
Beautiful.
Experian. No, my fault. With TransUnion and Experian, he does, not with Equifax.
Perfect. Does he have, has he opened any accounts in the last in the last 12 months? Has he opened no more than 4 accounts?
No.
No. Does he have no inquiries?
No, he has a lot of inquiries.
Yeah. Does he have a 730 plus credit score?
No.
Have any bankruptcies?
Yes.
Green. Good. So green means no bankruptcy.
Oh, he has no bankruptcy. Okay.
Yeah, it means no bankruptcy. Does he have no collections, judgments, late payments, or any of that stuff?
No.
Yeah, he does.
Does have them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. So no means 0. No
Yes.
means 0. I gotta fix the verbiage on this, but no means 0. Okay. So yeah, he does. So what does that say?
Credit repair.
Literally sends you right to the software.
Nice.
So because you just literally underwrote a file. This client, do you think this client's ready for funding?
No, they're not.
No, they're not. Let's do this again. Do the same thing. Run it down. 700?
They have a 700 plus credit score.
Under 30% utilization.
Yes, they do. Have under 30%.
Minimum of 5 open accounts.
Yes, they have a minimum of 5 open accounts.
Credit cards 3 years old, 5,000 plus limit.
Yes, they do.
No more than 4 unsecured accounts in the past 12 months.
Yes, they have no more than 4 unsecured accounts.
No inquiries.
They have 2 that have 7, TransUnion and Equifax, and Experian, and they have 2 with Equifax.
Okay. That's that first time you see yellow, right?
Yeah. Yellow
What does yellow mean?
Proceed with caution.
What are we getting ready for, Emmett?
Getting ready to slow down.
No, we're not getting ready
We're
to slow
going
down.
through. Proceed.
We're gonna proceed with caution.
Absolutely.
We're gonna know that the headway for funding is 5 inquiries. We know we can go get 3. We can go get 3 credit cards right now and run a bag with 3 credit cards on Equifax alone.
Okay.
Right? 300 plus credit score.
Yep.
No bankruptcies.
Yep.
No late payments, liens, or judgments.
Yep.
Okay. What does it say on the bottom?
Do-it-yourself funding.
Yep.
Or
Click
done
that.
for you.
Done for you. Click to do it yourself. If I go to personal funding, it unlocks everything. It's the first time it's been unlocked.
Oh, man.
Ready? All the banks that pull from Equifax.
Oh, damn.
Right? Now I can run a bag. Go to Truist. Click a credit card. Right to the link. Dre, we could have ran a bag in fucking Atlanta. right in the damn branch.
Next year, bro, just get a booth and we'll run a bag at what I'm saying. We'll just get a booth. Done. Done.
Bro, next year's gonna be a freaking movie. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait.
You see how easy that is, Emmett?
Yeah, it's super user friendly.
The system pulls in 7 seconds. Ready? I did it to Denver before. Ready? I click monitoring, right? When I'm ready, I'm gonna tell you to start counting. Ready?
Okay.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Start
1
counting.
1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000, 11 1,000,
I said
12.
under say.
Whoa.
See that?
Mm,
It pulled in less than 10 seconds.
mm.
And it underwrote the file.
Damn.
Again.
That's crazy.
It wrote the progress report again. It wrote the analysis again. Yeah, man.
Damn.
We're not playing games. Now, I'm gonna get ready to start dropping links. So I am gonna come. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. And I'm done with the software unless there's people that have questions for the software. I'm gonna start dropping links so everybody can get where they want to get. But I'm literally done. I'm done explaining. I'm done explaining on how everything is done. I showed you how the funding works. I showed you how to underwrite a file. I showed you how to run your credit repair business. Now the questions are all the questions that you guys have and where you guys are running the rest of class.
So I'm about to sign off, but can we get a hand for Mr. Ali Body for teaching us? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to give it up to you. Appreciate you, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we definitely appreciate you, man. Amazing. Amazing information that you give, how you give the information as well. Coach V just wanted to say hello to you as well. So you remember.
Yep. Shout out to Coach V. Appreciate you. Shout out to Metch M2. You know what I'm saying? But I'm about to get out of here, y'all. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy your Labor Day. Be safe out there. You know what I'm saying?
Denver,
Love.
I'll see you in the office. Let me know when you're coming through.
Have a blessed day, Denver.
I got you. Thank you.
Denver did an interview for us. It was hysterical.
Yeah.
And Denver's like, I'm trying to get 300 interviews
I
at
did it, bro.
investors.
You did?
I did it.
Nice,
I
brother.
did it. I did it, man.
We literally were interviewed 296.
Something like bro. Yeah.
We were one of the first 4.
Yeah, it's gonna be coming out soon. But I got y'all. Y'all have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you soon.
See you later, brother. All right. I dropped the link for the Smart Hustlers Club for anybody that wants to join the Smart Hustlers Club. I am gonna drop the link for whatchamacallit. What the hell's the name of the software? ScoreMachine? I can't even remember my own shit anymore. I'm that tired, guys. I'm gonna sign up the link for the ScoreMachine for anybody that wants to join for the ScoreMachine. The credit repair software is inside of the ScoreMachine. You'll automatically go in from there. And that is it. Question Q&A is open to everybody here. Now, Dre and I both do Q&A. We went through everything quick today. It's only 2 hours that we've been on, which is great. I'm trying to limit it on how much time we're spending in the software and try to limit it, not limit it, and try to give you guys more Q&A time that you guys can ask it what's going on. I'm leaving it recorded. I'm just letting it go at the end of the day. I'm just fuck it. If they demonetize it at this point, they demonetize it, but I really don't give a crap. I want everybody to have the opportunity and see. Oh, damn, that's where it was. Have any opportunity to ask any questions that you want about your software, about business, about anything, and we're here to answer them.
Recordings are on the YouTube, and I'm dropping them inside the community as well.
Your recordings are in the YouTube channel. They're not in the Discord. Just go to the YouTube channels. I'll give you the link. If you join the Smart Hustlers Club, you'll get access to all the stuff in the Smart Hustlers Club.
Yep.
Oh.
And the link that the video is going to take you straight to the YouTube, so you'll be watching it through YouTube anyways, but it'll be in a local area a central area where you can find them all.
Ray's got access to the Instagram for the Smart Hustlers Club, Smart Hustlers University. Guys, go show some love on that because we are trying to get our social media presence grown. Smart Hustlers University is basically all the content that we're going to be doing. Chop It Up is going to be on the Instagram and things like that. So yeah, Ray drop all those links. Ray, keep dropping those links periodically for the next few hours while we're doing that, and then the YouTube channel, go like and subscribe. I did not say that. I have not said that. So now everybody that's on the monitor in the back over here, go like and subscribe. I did get Xavier messaged me about a question, and Ms. Gaskins got your questions for us. Ms. Gaskins, before you go, I do want to get Xavier if he wants to come off and ask his question, and then I'll get your questions. I'll get your questions. Because I know you ain't afraid to ask questions.
Get your unmute, brother. Xavier.
Yep. Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Xavier, where did we meet?
We met at InvestFest.
That's right. I knew that. I
Yeah.
just wanted. All right, not here. But go ahead, brother.
Man, I wanted to know what's the difference between utilizing CFBP and FCRA and utilizing Metro 2.
I'll let you go for it.
Different, brother. So it's different. I'm gonna let you know if you plan on suing. Now, again, hopefully, when we're doing our disputing, the end goal is we want to do this in a way where we can track it, then sue them. If you're doing the FTC and the CFPB, you're not gonna do that. You can't do that. When you're using Metro 2, which is what the software uses, now you're essentially building a case against them. And once you get past a certain round, everybody has a round 2, round 3, whatever. But once you get past your round that you want to go sue them, now you can do that. But again, if you're using the FTC and the CFPB, you can't do that. But so again, it's just different attack methods. Make sense?
Yep, that makes sense.
For sure.
Yep. Thank you.
No problem, brother. Hey, great question too. If you have any more, come on. Was that your last question? Was that your only question, brother?
Yep, that's my only question for right now. Appreciate you.
For sure. All right.
Yo,
Miss
Cash locked in live on YouTube. What up, Cash?
Miss Gaskins, what's
shout me
going on?
out.
Hello. So I had one letter to be returned, and I don't know whether the address is different. So I wanted to let you guys know. It was the
TransUnion?
No, it wasn't TransUnion. So when you guys
okay.
were talking about it, I put it in the chat, but everyone was talking. It was another one began for something trust. I had put it in the
Factor
Trust.
Please do not tell me you selected the first Factor Trust and not the PO Box one.
I didn't. I don't know. It was a PO Box one, I think.
No, not that it has a PO Box on it. I'm talking about there's 2 Factor Trusts. Hold on, let me show you.
Okay.
Let me show you. It's a lot easier to show you than to say.
Yeah, I think it was the PO Box one because that's the one that got returned.
You were doing a bankruptcy?
Yes.
Thank God. I was gonna say, oh Lord. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Like that was the adjustment that Ollie's group had to make for me. So I wasn't sure if it was something I did wrong.
So if they did it, it is that one. Yes, it is the second one. That's the PO Box one. If my team did it, it is the PO Box one. Yo, I am hungry, Ramsey. Yeah, you're gonna feed me. If you're gonna be talking off mute and you hungry, I'm very hungry. I'm sitting down eating figs like a freaking giraffe over here because I'm hungry.
I'm sorry.
Let me check over here. Okay. Here we go. Sharing my screen. Hold on. It'd be nice if I could share my screen, right? Yep, let's go. Oh, Mr. Paul Graves is in here. Hi, Mr. Paul.
Yeah, I was just gonna let you do your thing. I was gonna give him a little shout out real quick. Do your thing.
This one over here, Mr. Gaskins. You picked this one. PO Box 390 Woodley, PA 19094.
Let me check the envelope again.
Yes, please. Please do.
Because I know when I wasn't sure if I was doing it right.
The best part about having Coach V on the call with us is if there is an error, we can fix it quickly.
Okay.
Because we do have the software. The software and us are together in that sense that if there's an error, we can try to solve that error as quickly as possible.
No, it says Factor Trust PO Box 3653.
That should be the right one.
Nope. That's Alpharetta, Georgia. Nope, that's
right, because mine was in Georgia. Mine was in Georgia.
No, you don't send it to Georgia. Always the second one, sweetheart. That's what happened.
Okay, I did. I wasn't aware. Okay.
Okay. That's okay. Just always go to the PO Box 390. That's the one that it has to go to. That's open.
Okay. Because that's what I'm saying. Because I had to do my next round, and I wanted to talk to you.
When you do your next round, this is the one you're gonna select. Look, do me a favor. I'm gonna do it for you on the screen right now. I want you to take a screenshot and don't
That's
lose
about
it.
to say. Can I take screenshots?
Okay, ready? You're gonna always select your template letter and then your blank letter. Your blank letter is gonna always go based on Experian. You remember? Because they give you the most data. So we're gonna go to USBK Court Orlando. Where's USBK Court Orlando? Did I go too far? Did I miss it? Here we go. USBK Court Orlando. That's the first one. Then you make sure that all your addresses are selected. Okay. PO boxes are selected, right? All this is now. You're going to start Innovis, LexisNexis, LexisNexis RDM, Factor Trust Appeal Box.
Okay.
LexisNexis Privacy Information Manager or Logic, Advanced Resolution, LCI, and Clarity Service. Can you
Advance no more.
Advance no more? We don't send an advance no more? Why
They're
happened?
They're not reporting BKs anymore.
Oh, let's go. Did we screw them up enough that they don't want to report the BKs anymore? We screwed them up so bad that let's go. I just learned something. See, I get updated too, guys. Ray,
awesome.
Where's Ray? Ray.
Yes, I'm here.
Can you take the
I'm here.
Can you take advanced resolution off of our list?
Sure, I will do it right now.
And make sure that everybody in the company knows advanced resolution is no longer on the list.
Okay, I will let them know too.
Thank you, Habibi. Look.
All right, let me know when I'm stopping me to take my screenshot.
Ready?
Okay.
Take your first screenshot now.
Okay.
Take your second screenshot.
Okay.
Done.
That's it? Okay.
That's it. And the USBK cord is always at the top. If you want to take a screenshot of TransUnion, Equifax, and Experian, you're more than welcome with that one.
Okay.
But that's it, guys.
Okay. Because I'm running this time with AI too. So I wanted to make sure that I was doing it the right way. Why y'all
No, I'm happy that you're doing it. Do you have any more questions, sweetheart? Because I know you're the one. I know you're the one I gotta get because I get when Marquita messages me, bro. You know how people message like 1 line, 2 lines? My girl be writing me a book over here. I'm like, yo, damn, I gotta read all of this shit. I'm like, damn, can you just call me at that point?
Because I know that you're tight on time, I want you to be able just to respond with an answer when you have time.
Girl, do you know what the meaning of because you're tight on time is? I don't have time.
Exactly.
And when you
when
look
I
at
have a chance to call
hold
you,
on, ready. Hold on. I gotta show everybody this. And I'm not hating on her. I just want her, I want her to call me going forward. She's gonna start calling me now. Okay. Look at that damn message. Damn.
my staff calls them love letters.
That absolutely is a love letter. Absolutely is a love letter. I don't even deny that that's a love letter. I read that. I'm like, damn, man, I just call a girl and just get this over with because I don't know what the hell she just wrote. And it's you know what? And I'm going to say this to everybody over here. It's better to join a class and ask the class the questions because
everybody gets to learn.
Everybody learns on the questions, especially if they're a good question. I'm not answering that question, or I'm not answering it twice, 1, but 2, the second question is that the person that is asking that question actually teaches the class with the question that they didn't think was going to be that good. So that it's a double-edged sword when you're able to ask all the questions that you have. So I love it that keep asking me questions. I'm never going to tell you not to ask me questions.
Okay.
I would prefer you call me, leave me a message, okay, or ask in class. If that's the case, but I would prefer that, but at the same time, if you do need anything, like, thank you, Ray. I just saw the meeting in the group, the notice in the group. You got another question?
So just to make sure that I'm understanding when I input the clients, because like I said, I put 2 people on hold because I was cautious about the first 2 that I did because I wasn't sure of what I missed in order to get their information in. They do the upload link so that they can go in. I then have to put in their free credit now, my free score now information in order for me to see their information.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's the part that I missed. I thought that when they go to the uplink and put their stuff in, it would be in there.
No, they onboard themselves, so they write their name down, they write the email address, things like that. So you have that, so they don't have to do that, but you still need their my free score now. I didn't make it completely seamless because I want you to have some things to make sure that you have some sort of thing, contact with the person.
Okay.
Because some people will just put it on their website and not get anything.
Okay.
We're gonna work on making it better for the future, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it to make it better that it gives that ability. Because here's also the thing. If I do put their my free score now information in, I can also do an auto import. And what happens one night if somebody wants to screw with us and you, it imports 900 clients in one night and crashes the system. I don't think anybody in here that's paying for the software wants to have their system be crashed
I
because
understand.
of some not nice person, right, guys? Do we agree? Yeah. Okay. So, questions. The floor is open, guys. To everybody here, floor is open, ready for you, ready for everybody to speak. Miss Keisha.
Hi, Ali. I got the address, but I'm gonna just pull up. So where do I call or how do I message you to let you know I'm on my way
Walk
to
in the
the
front of the store.
Oh, just walk in. Just
It's
it
an
could
actual print shop. Walk in.
Monday through Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, but I don't get in until 11.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, when you pull up, just come in. Uh do you have the print shop phone number? Not the whatchamacallit? Total Post and Print's phone number?
I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna give you Total Post and Print's phone number. 914-25 print or
Ray got you. Ray already did it.
fucking Ray. Here you go. Ray sent it to you.
Thank you kindly.
Just shoot a text over there. Tell whoever is on the line that day. I'm gonna visit Ali in the store and just let him know that I'm on my way. So you're more than welcome. Just let me know as long as if you want to give me 24-hour notice to make sure that I know that I need to be in the store, because sometimes I like to stomp the yard a little bit. Just give me 24-hour notice. Let me know you're coming through.
Thank you. Definitely will.
No problem.
Excuse me, Mr. Ali, and when we
Yeah.
come through, it is around lunchtime. What should we bring for lunch for you? What do you like to eat?
Sweetheart, we go to lunch.
We'll go out to lunch?
We go
Okay.
out to lunch after. So I don't eat. I'll be honest with you. I usually I do intermediate fasting. I usually fast until about 2-3 o'clock.
Okay.
So if you ever come through, we're gonna usually go to lunch around that time. We'll go lunch around 2-3 o'clock. If you do come on a day that my mentor does show up, my mentor does come sit down, because that's why I put that over here. If everybody can see over here, there is a large screen over here. And that now is where I'm doing the teaching for all the students. Like I'm literally a student. Whoever comes through. I don't know, whatever you guys want to call yourself at the time, but I'll do everything up here. And now that I got the actual thing that I can draw on it, it's gonna be really cool. So we'll be able to that. And then once we're done, you get that you get as much information as you can, then we'll go in. Like we do a lot of stuff. We go over. What I tell everybody is, please do not come here and don't have your questions written down. Write down your questions, because it happened this week with Jeremy. Jeremy left already. Jeremy came in and you're so happy to be in the room that you forget the questions that you want to ask, because it's like, shit, he He's actually answering these questions for me. He's actually going to go over stuff that I never thought. And I have a whiteboard. The funny part is I have the whiteboard right behind me, and that's why I had that thing. We were going over the whiteboard. We were literally writing stuff on a whiteboard, like how to monetize your credit repair business, how to go through everything, how to do everything. So, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. So, and I have my employees that are working in here as well. So, it's whatever you guys want. But I want you guys to understand that we're literally working. We're going through it. We're gonna answer I'm gonna answer whatever question I have that I can. And if you guys are like one of these people, like I'm gonna bring my camera crew, I want to bring my cousin, my uncle, my brother, my sister, bring them, bring anybody you want. Just bring anybody you want. We're gonna come in, we'll sit down, we'll do whatever we want. Is pizzeria next door if we can get food. There's Chinese in the same plaza. Like we could stay as long as you want until you're happy and we can go.
Okay, great. I just wanted to make sure I didn't come empty-handed and making sure that, if we do a working lunch that I knew, what you prefer. But you said you're fasting and we can go together, so that's great.
I love sitting down and eating with the people. We just talk because it's also the type of conversations that you have at lunch that are very different. When you have those working lunches that you call them, what happens with those working lunches is that people are asking work things, but it's more of the quality of life questions that get asked when we have a real luncheon. That it's like, well, how do you deal with X, Y, and Z? How do you dealing with this, or how do you deal with dealing with this? And it changes the question that you have, and how do you go about certain things, because that's really where we want to go, is really have that uh really like to have that information uh that we can ask any of you and go through it with you, because why are you coming here? You're not coming here because I'm a special person. No, you're coming here because I have knowledge. You're coming here to extract as much knowledge as you can from me so that you can utilize it to grow yourself, because you'd be like, shit, he's successful, I want to be successful. And I'm not going to be successful if I don't extract that knowledge from him. So I'm all for it, getting you guys whatever it is, and then we'll sit down. Even the way I conduct like myself, like I told Jeremy, like I'm very big on first appearances, first impressions. When like today I'm in bum mode, right? But I know I'm not going out. But if I know that I have people here and I know I have nobody coming in today, whatever, um, I'm always in a polo. Ask Dre. Dre saw me all week. Even when we went, even basic going to the airport, dressed nice, because you never know who you're gonna meet. You never know what type of impression that you need to make on the person that you're meeting, and I want to seem that I'm put together. And these are questions that we go over. Dre, what did you call that? Lifestyle content, lifestyle thing, like the lifestyle, how we go through lifestyle and all that stuff. Because this is stuff that we have to put together. You'd be surprised how many people don't talk to you truthfully. How many people are not going to say what you don't want to hear. I'm not that person. If you're coming here, you wasting your time in the car to come to me, I'm going to give you the truth. You ain't going to like it, but I'm going to give it to you straight. But you're going to come over here and be like, damn, man, he had the balls to say that to me. Like, yes, I do. I do have the balls to say that to you, because nobody else is going to say that to you. Nobody else is going to want you to win. I want you to win. I seriously want every single person to win. I will take my time. I will go over everything with you. I will open up my facilities and things like that. People aren't doing that and say, oh, yo, come run through. And I've watched our mentors. You want to come and run through? Send me $5,000 on Zelle right now. Right? Somebody deny me that they did it. Send me 5,000 on Zelle right now. You can come run through, hang out with me, kick it. We'll do lunch, all that stuff. I'm not that person. I want to show you what we have, because you want to know something? You were all the testimonials. You were all how we get to that next level. You are all how we get to that next level. Because anything that I can pour into you to get us to that next level, and you hear how I say us, because it is us. You don't know how many affiliates I have in this room. Hi, little lady. How are you? You see Ramsey's daughter or whoever it was just put her face in the screen. But yeah, it is all you. So I want to make sure that every single person over here does that. And I don't care. You're more than welcome to come. You are not scaring me with a good time. I've said that look, Woodens was supposed to come up this week. He's like, Ollie, let's touch base next week. Next week I'm moving into my house. So I can't do next week. But come up, pull up. During the week, come up. Come up. I don't care.
Pull
You're
up
not
on
scaring.
me.
Man, I'm gonna be in Connecticut for Labor Day. If you need help moving, let me know, bro. I'm trying to repay you for just
I'm
being January, man. That's
I'm
basically trying to piggyback on what the lady was saying. Basically, how can we repay you for what you do for us? How can we show you gratitude, man? Because it's man,
you know how
Stay
I'm
locked
every
in, bro.
speechless.
Stay locked in. That's the
you,
best way. Stay locked in, bro. You staying locked in is gonna prove that what we're doing actually it means something. Like, and that, I'm gonna answer that's for me. You staying locked in, bro. That shows that you appreciate what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not doing this for shits and giggles. Like we wanna help you all. So if you don't stay locked in, then it's like, well, shit, it wasn't good enough for you to stay locked in. But if you stay locked in with us, coming to these calls, using the score machine, be like that's gonna show us, like, you know what, this is worth what we're doing. We know it's worth it, but it's gonna show that you also say that this is worth it.
Overstood.
That's it, bro. We're not asking for too much, bro.
bro,
That's
he
it.
came from the printing company. And then a lot of
Stay
people
locked
come.
in.
Yeah, a lot of people come from the printing company into this course. A lot of people come in from the community. It's the same thing, same sentiment. If you're coming in from the printing company, you've already paid me. I'm giving back to you because you didn't realize that. I'm giving back to you because you've already helped us. You've helped my family. I'm already giving back to you. But doing the extra that I do, I want to tell everybody this. Doing the extra that I do in the printing company is because I want to set myself apart. That is my marketing tactic. If anybody doesn't realize that, I'm gonna drop a gem on everybody's behind right now. Ready? I'm gonna drop a gem on everybody's behind. The best businesses in the United States go to the other best businesses. And the other best businesses will tell you how to do something. I did this, Dre. I did this. And if you don't believe me, ask Ray. You remember when we were in the hotel room and I read you the Ritz-Carlton thing, how they give their employees $2,000 to solve any problem, any of that stuff? Right? Remember how I read that to you? I did that and implemented it into the printing company. I implemented it into the printing company to give my employees the ability to take $100 and help anybody in the printing company do whatever. If somebody needs a little bit of a discount or something, they can't make it this month, they have $100. They have $100 to be able to spend for themselves as customer service. So what did I do? I elaborated and pushed the customer service department so high in our company that nobody can dispute the fact that I'm the best. I am the best because of that. And how do you make yourself the best? You set yourself apart from everybody else. You read, you learn what they're doing, you implement it in your own way. You don't have to implement it 100%. You implement it into the best of the ability of your sentiment, and however it works inside of your business. Customer service is key. Hey, everybody, let me ask you a question. Raise your hand if you like automated phone systems when you call in and get an automated phone system. Raise your hand. Yeah, because nobody likes an automated phone system. Ready? How many people like when you call into a phone system and you get a live person, even if it's a foreigner on the other line? Why?
Human connection.
Immediately.
Hey, y'all took care of me better than Chick-fil-A.
But I learned, but you want to know something, Kevin? You got somebody on the other line that took care of you. It was the wrong line that you called in, but my team still takes care of everybody. Everybody. It's the whole point. It's customer service. While everybody else doesn't have a phone line, email me. F that shit. I got a bunch of foreigners answering the phone. But why? Because even if the foreigner answers the phone in broken ass English, what can they do? Hey, ready? Dawn, you laughing, but you ready?
Yeah.
You ready for this?
What's up?
We can
Hey,
help you.
I know the problem is messed up. I cannot help you, but I can get the owner on the phone with you in 10 minutes. Just give me 10 minutes to get a hold of him. All of a sudden, does that make your day just a little bit better? Does that make your problem not seem as big as it really is because now I can solve it for you?
I feel valued. I feel
Because you,
appreciated. Yeah.
but you are valued.
100%.
You are valued. You already paid for your product. How are you not valued?
When you call customer service and get a computer, sometimes you don't feel love.
Because the problem is that people forgot that customer service is what built their fucking company in the first place. Yes, you don't want to pay employees because if I cut down the $18 an hour, which is crazy, but if I cut down the $18 an hour, okay, and I could do that and I could save $18 an hour on 100 people, that's $18,000 an hour. That's $18,000 an hour that I no longer have to make, that I can add into a computer system. And you know what? They'll like it anyway until they keep jamming the 0 button to get a live person on the phone. But what happens? You know what my favorite company is? Discover. You pick up the phone and you get an agent immediately on the phone. If their product wasn't so shit, they'd be the best product out. But that's the whole point. It's customer service. How do you separate yourself in your product and what you do in your business? What do I teach you? Is customer service. That's exactly what I teach you live is customer service. I teach you how to build a customer service system inside of your system that grows and gets you to that next level because it's customer service. I don't get aggravated. I don't get pissed off. I don't get snippy. I teach my employees not to get aggravated, not to get snippy, but diffuse the situation immediately. Diffuse the situation immediately. If you can't handle it, send it to the right department that can handle it. If they can't handle it and they need to get it to me immediately. But you need to go. But what happens? What a lot of people, well, I don't want to work inside my business. Well, if I want my business to be worth 7 figures at one point, I'm going to work a little bit inside my business. I'm going to do what needs to be done, especially if my it's a storefront. I own a storefront. Like I actually own a storefront. I can walk into the front. We have 4 people that are working here. We're adding new products. We're adding new stuff. But what is the case? I had the guy that was just here. He sat down from U-Haul. He goes, I love the way that you run your business. He goes, there's not many people that run their business the way that you do. He goes, it's a lost art. What's a lost art? Customer service. Do me a favor. I told this to Dre. Look at the Ritz-Carlton when you're going out, when you're going to rent a hotel the next time. Look at the Ritz-Carlton as your next place. What does it cost more or different from the Ritz to another event? You know what? We found out that it costs differently from our hotel that we rented in ATL, like $100 extra a night. But I know that the Ritz now gives their employees $2,000 spending cap if they need to help the client out to get something done. Here's some cool customer service. The Ritz, what do they call it? Concierge guy, right? The concierge guy left his laptop in the room. He needed it next day. Guy got on a plane and flew to where the client was to hand him his laptop. And he got to spend that $2,000, no question asked. Tell me that's not. You think that person is going to any other hotel ever again? No. But that left an impact on me. I don't want to go to another hotel. I don't want to stay in another place if I don't have to. I don't want to stay in another place if I don't have to. Hey, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Are you printing with anybody else after your
I kind of feel guilty, but man, I'm finna switch communities. Like I done got converted. Like hands down, man. Hands down. Like made my day. Made my whole day. Like even
and
worry.
Mateo?
I have no problem. Anything dealing with y'all, I have no worries, no concerns. Like I sleep with peace.
But you see, but you want to know something, Kevin? You didn't even know that we had people from the software on our calls. And we were able to make a change that quickly. You just had somebody who believed in customer service help you on the phone. And Mateo didn't even work for that. He works for the mentorship line.
That's what he said. That's what he told me.
He's getting prepped to work for the mentorship line and working there. He literally sits right there. I'll show you where his desk is, right there.
That's what he told me.
He literally sits right there. He helps the printing team.
I said, man, tell your boss you doing a phenomenal job. He was like, yeah, you don't gotta tell him because she see me. We sit right next to each other. Yeah, man,
sure.
you got one hell of a team. Y'all making one hell of an impact, and it really it changed my perspective on you. The way you handle business made me want to be a better person, man. Like for real.
I appreciate that, but I treat you with the level of respect that you deserve. You spent money with my family, right? Why would I treat you like shit? Remember this. When you selected the name of the team to get your letters printed, that's my actual name. So why would I ever deface my name? Think about that. Why would I ever hurt my name? People don't think about that. That's my name. That's my full name. Elijah, go for it, buddy. How are you?
I'm doing well. I also want to give thanks and appreciation for all you do, for your time and your effort.
No problem, brother.
You've been more than helpful in helping me start my credit repair with my family. Well, credit compliance. I don't say credit repair, credit compliance.
You mean your consulting company, right?
Correct. But I'm just starting off with, there you go, consulting company. There you go.
Consulting company,
we
right?
passed the part of learning how to count the letters?
Yeah, we did that before.
Okay,
I did that.
all right.
Are you stuck on that? Is that something you want to go over?
Yes.
Okay, let's go. I'll let Bry ask his question and then I can pull it up. I'm about to. Bry, what's up, Bry? What's up, Denzel?
Hey man, no, I will. Oh my God, here we go. You can't say that, man. But anyway, no, I was gonna just say how you guys doing. You and Dre. That's all it was. Y'all take. Just wanted to say how you guys doing. I
I'm
hope y'all.
tired. I'm tired, bro.
You know.
Yeah, this guy, man, he worked my ass to the bone, man. My dogs was barking all day in Atlanta, and you know what, man? They don't sleep down there.
Fuck no, they don't.
They don't
It's
sleep
a different
down
breed,
there.
man. It's a different breed.
Hey,
Wait,
Betty,
but you
how'd
from
that
New
bad
York, bro?
medicine do for you that I gave you?
What
How'd
happened?
that bad do? Remember I gave you that medicine, that bad for you?
Yo,
What'd that do for you?
that helped me get through night one. Boy over here, you saw what he had me doing.
That's
We
over
were
the
over there
counter.
working. Don, we were working. I ain't gonna lie. You saw us. I was every time I was like, all right, man, I need a little break. Oh, I got it. We were working.
I had foot detox patches on my feet all weekend. My back just pulling out all the pain and inflammation and everything from being on your feet and just and excitement. You don't even realize it. Yeah.
We're on a roll.
There's so much money in that room that was walking around in that room that we didn't even realize that. And that's, you're running on adrenaline. But after the adrenaline, goes down, you tend to feel it. And I came home and Tuesday, everything was hurt. But you want to know something? I miss it. I miss it. I really miss that. I did that when I was younger, and I was like, I really miss that going and going and going and going and going. And I can't even say that I hate it. Like Dre sparked life into me while we were out there. Woods is talking, but we had like a tandem threesome out there where we were just constantly going, like, come over here, do this. Ali, I need you to talk to this person. Ali, I need you to do this. Okay, Dre, go talk to that person. This guy's doing this. Like that guy that came on Denver, it was hysterical. He's talking to like 15 different people. I'm like, yo, Dre, go grab this guy. And he's like, no, we're doing a podcast with the two of you, like live. I was like, oh shit, okay. Like, we just kept going and going and going. And Drake's disappearing this way and going here and going there. And you don't realize what's going on as you keep moving. As you keep moving. And then we went out and we go to this place and start recording some content and record some content here and then go for dinner. I'm like, holy crap. Holy crap.
Xavier was there too. Yep. Xavier knows everybody was moving.
Yeah, and he was with Bishop,
Yeah.
Marvel Bishop, and that guy wasn't 6'7". Imagine trying to keep up with that guy just running around, running amok in the place. So yeah, it was sick. It was sick. I definitely got a different taste. Yes, I do live in New York, but I don't live in the city. I live in the burbs.
I got what you're saying.
Yeah,
but no, all it was is, man, all I was just saying to you guys is that, hey, you know, you got to always make sure y'all reset yourself just for like either 15 or 10 minutes so y'all can go back to doing. So that's why I was like, hey, you know, I like to tell y'all that because I'm always on the move too. As we speak, I'm in the car driving. So it's, you know, but anyway, I know you got to help the man. So help the man with the counting the, it's always good to get a review.
Brother, we appreciate you. You always ask that question. And if somebody that's true and real in this place that needs his flowers is Bry. Bry is always the first person to ask how we doing, and I didn't even realize that. You know,
I realize that. He always does that.
He always asks us.
He ain't the only one.
Because I mean,
yo, Tracy, I don't even want to hear you. You missed the fault to fall. You missed the fault to fall today. I don't want to hear you. You missed the fault to fall today.
I was gonna say her because you can't miss that voice. She got a very distinctive voice, so she makes sure to let y'all know, and then she even come up and protects y'all by taking over the room and stuff. So she always got y'all back.
We know.
Thank you, Brad.
We know. We know, but she never hit my cues.
I can't help with that. But anyway, nah, man, I like I said, we just got to take care of ourselves because everybody in here, this goes for everybody. Everybody in here, I'm pretty sure you the people either changing your family or you about to change those people mindset when they see where you're getting to. So we got to make sure, you know, take care of yourself first. Take a little time to do what y'all got to do to continue doing what we're doing here. You know, always on the grind, but sometimes you got to take like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever it is to go back to doing what you're doing.
Yeah. I was surprised when we got back Tuesday. I did like a 7-hour class. That one killed me. That one took it out of me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That Tuesday night class?
Yeah, I went 7 hours.
We didn't get out the phone till 1 o'clock.
I would have got
in the morning.
1.
I would have got divorced.
Because
I would have got divorced.
Yeah, I had issues too. But the reason I did that is because I missed y'all, like seriously, and I want to like over deliver because I missed you guys. I haven't been in the community that whole week, so yeah, I did 7 hours, and it didn't even feel like that. I got off. I was like, "What time is it?" Shit. Like
I was trying to be like, I was trying to tell Dre, like, man, you got, you know, go relax, man, because
sleep.
Yeah, bro, you gotta start doing what Schmitty does. Like you gotta leave somebody in charge. And just
I do. No. 7 hours is not the normal. Like I'm not. That's not the normal.
And that's what we used to say about a 2.5-hour class that become 5. Like
that's why we gotta wrap this one up because remember no preaching, man. We gotta wrap this one up.
I'm not preaching. I'm gonna do what we gotta do. No, I'm not.
Why? Did you have any other questions? Because then you still gotta show somebody else something.
I gotta do the thing, but yeah.
Anybody else got any other questions? Before we start showing somebody else something.
Yeah, I don't have a question. I just have a statement for Ali.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't mean to throw him under the bus, but Tracy didn't miss anything. He didn't even call on her to do her job.
Thank you.
Miss Joanne, do you know I have 3 monitors up, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you know I can watch every single person in the room, right?
Okay.
And when I don't see Miss Tracy in the room, I just skip over it. Because I've called on her too many times that I couldn't figure out which phone to unmute. No. Now if I don't see her in the room, I just go through it because we just gotta move. But
we can accept that. I just know she didn't miss out on anything because no one called on her for whatever reason.
I didn't call on her because I didn't see her.
Okay.
I always see her.
He's saying he didn't see. That's why, Joanne. That's why he's saying he didn't do it because he didn't see
I just
me.
moved.
But thank you for standing up for me. You a right. Thank you. I still love you, Allie, though.
Oh yeah. I'm saying you said you love me as much as you love my inquiries on my file.
The what?
She got it. She got it.
Me.
Oh my God.
Ankles with bile?
Your inquiries.
Inquiries on my file.
Oh. I like the myself.
Yes. Yes, Miss Gaskins.
I just want to say thank you for letting me be one of y'all stepchildren.
Oh.
You're welcome. You're welcome. So my children. I mean, I'm just letting you know my children call me. You're right. I'm just letting you know that going forward. My children call me.
No,
all right. My daughter ask Dre. Dre realizes this. My daughter calls me every day. As soon as my daughter wakes up from her nap, she calls me. You know how? Via her mama. Mama calls me, and the first thing she says is "Daddy." Right, Dre? Am I right? Lying or telling the truth?
Aww.
Yeah, literally, my daughter calls me every day. As soon as she gets up, and she gets a big old smile on her face.
Aww.
Yeah, that's why Daddy's got to go home. All right, let's get this. Is my screen being shared? No, it is not. Okay.
Would you have something to say? It looked like you wanted to say something.
Yeah. Ali.
Yeah, brother.
What's going on, brother?
Loaded question, brother. But yes, I'm good, brother. How are you? I'm alive. I'm on the right side of the ground this morning.
That's phenomenal. That's great to hear. Man, ever since I got back, I just been zoned in. So I want to apologize for not coming up there this week.
Okay, brother.
But yeah, and I wanted to know, I'm actually on the phone with her now. We wanted to know if we could come up to Connecticut and see you because I've been networking with a lot of high level people and they're excited and they're on board for what we had spoke about to bring this back home to New York if possible.
I've been doing the same thing and already I've got everything that we need to have a hall and everything.
So what's the time frame? Because I have people on board.
We just gotta sit down and come in. Thursday when you were supposed to come up, my mentor was here. And it's okay. It's okay. We'll get it rocking. How's the wife, bro? First and foremost, how's the wife?
Baby, Ali wants to know how you're doing. Hold on, I don't know.
I said, hey, stay solid, because it takes a strong one. It does.
You can hear them?
Yeah, I hear them. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate
it. Hey. Nah, she's great. Nah, she's great for real.
Yep.
She's great.
So we're down to come up to Connecticut. You just
as soon as I get some furniture so you guys have a place to sit down, I got you.
Go sit on the floor.
The funny part is I believe you.
Oh, hell yeah. We'll happily sit on the floor.
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Informative research. There we go. And last one. Yeah, well, dude, you got my number. Call me after we leave. After we leave. I think this weekend we're going down to Jersey, so next week.
I also wanted to see if I could get space up there as well. Maybe like on a weekend and you already know. Shoot it.
Yes, sir.
Shoot it.
Dope.
And I got your pictures, by the way. I got your pictures in your videos.
6,000 square foot location. I have it 6,000 to 10,000 square foot location. Print shop, shared office space, studio, and whatever else that we want to add, like podcast studio, actual studio, like event studio, like be able to do everything. Dre, like basically like T the Tax God, just a little bit different. I have the idea and I'm working on getting the grants for it.
Where's that?
Where I want to open it in Connecticut in the sense so it's a little off the beaten path.
Okay.
But that it's in a place where it'll be sick. Like people that come in, like if they make that trek, they're gonna go, holy shit. Like full podcast studio, the whole nine, everything set up, like all the computers rocking and roll. People can rent out the podcast studio, they can rent out the hall, they can rent out the office spaces, and we just literally have our offices and things like that. If you're ready to rock it, bro, I got an idea. I got an idea that's huge, bro.
I'm down.
That's how money is made, guys.
Let's do it.
It's through collaborations. Okay, so what I did over here is I want to take a picture because Elijah asked me how to count the letters. So, Woods, I'll call you right after we leave. I'm going to take a screenshot of
Got it,
this.
brother. I'll be here.
All right. I'm going to take a screenshot of this over here, and I want to show everybody what we're about to do. I'll do that, and we're done. Let me get the chat up. Paint. Elijah, since you asked the question, you're the one who got to come off mute, brother. You're going to be the one that's going to be going over this. Elijah.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, ready?
I'm ready.
So the first thing that we do is we always break up the information. So here we go. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to take the purple one, right? And we're going to put the purple one in its own category. Why? Because that's a personal information, right?
Okay.
The second one's going to be the public record. We're going to put that in its own category. There's its own category, right? Now we're going to put this line of stuff, but I'm going to break it down. So I'm going to break it down by fives. Why am I going to break it down by fives?
Because that's the max amount of number letters we want to put in to the credit bureau.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attaboy. You already hit the nail right on the head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You guys have a place to sit down? I got to sit on the floor. Like,
and then 1. Then we're going to go over here and we're going to grab this. I'm just literally going to keep putting them in. Elijah, does this make sense so far?
Does it make sense?
Does it make sense what I'm doing?
Breaking up the information, yes.
Yes. Okay. That's why it'll make sense in a second when I start explaining it. Hey guys, I'm gonna tell somebody something cool. We hired somebody that does Lil Wayne and Drake's videos today. Right, Drake? How cool is that? I never thought we'd be able
he works with also Aiden Ross. He works with Kai Cenat. Who else he worked for?
He did a lot of
and some other people, but yeah. And if you guys don't know who they are, go look them up. But
yeah, I know, Rich, you were in there.
Yeah, Kai Cenat's one of the youngest, like one of those young streamers, and he's making a couple million dollars a year. Easy.
All right. All right, Elijah. You ready?
Ready.
So everything that's on top is what you see down here, correct?
Correct.
Ready?
Ready.
If you know 5 is the most numbers of letters that should be broken down, right? And we broke everything as best as we could, right? Let's start to count everything that's here. So I'm going to start my first color, and we're going to start off at 10 items per letter, right?
Okay.
And I'm going to go with purple. I'm going to make this a thick one, right? How many letters are going to go with this one item?
10.
No. How many? So this is only one item.
Okay, so 5.
One.
1. Okay.
It's only one letter because there's only one item.
Okay.
Same thing over here. What's this one?
1.
Okay. Now you have 10, right?
I have
How
10.
many? You have 10 is the first one. That's the first default that we put. So with 10, how many goes here? We'll count 10. 5, 10, right? That's one letter. 5, 10, that's 2 letters. That's 3 letters, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so 3. I know this is not going to make sense, but I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Ready? How many letters is here?
On the top line?
Nope. In total.
All together?
Yes, sir.
5.
1. You have 10 negative items per a single letter. If these are, and I think that's what you're not understanding. Here you go. If this is 5 items and the number is 10, that means our headway is still 5. We still have 5 more negative items. We can put that in that letter. Make sense?
Okay. It's starting to the light's coming on.
Okay. So this is only one letter because now it's only one letter, meaning it's one letter, but you still have to times everything by 3 because of 3 bureaus.
Correct.
Okay. So here, this is still one letter. Here, let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right?
Right.
How many letters?
2.
Nope. 1.
1.
Doesn't equal.
Not over 10. Okay.
It's not over 10. Exactly. Right. We got how many over here? 4, right? How
4.
many letters?
1.
Perfect. You got 2 over here. How many letters?
1.
Perfect. So now what you would do is count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 3 is what? 9 times 3, 27. Right?
Right.
So you got 9 in your face, right? Times 3 bureaus, right?
Right.
Equals 27. I just want that to make sense to you.
Correct. It does.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I got a question about that. Can I ask a question while you're on this? Why wouldn't you combine the ones together they're not exceeding the 10 into one letter?
That would be the blue. And if you do everything in the blue, when you stall out in the blue, right, it stalls out the whole letter. But if we break up everything individually into green, and I'll show you where I'm getting this from, okay? If I'm into software, right, and just to give you an idea, right, if I'm into software and I come back over here and I'm selecting, come on, don't mess with me, come over here. If I come back over here, when I put everything in blue, they're going to combine everything into one letter, okay? But when I start to do everything in green, everything is separately. See, it says it right here at the top. Everything separately. So that means if they stall out that letter, it's only stalling out the letter for that specific category, not for the whole file, which means if they stall this out, they're stalling out everything. But if they stall this out, they're just stalling out the student loan or the medical collection because they still have to, whatchamacallit, they still have to go through the dispute. So they're allowed to stall, but not for the totality of the file that's being sent in. Make sense?
Yeah.
No, that does. Don't I hear it on your voice that it don't? You good? You
it
sure
does make sense. You're saying so the green individualizes everything, so it's not all together and bunched in, which makes your the probability of everything getting stalled out less probable. So you're going to divide those up in individual categories, then cluster them in that way, 10 or less, 5 or less, so that you can get through faster, as opposed to putting all things together. Then you may delay the process when you're doing that. So keep it as separate as possible.
I had a girl. Perfect. You didn't sound like you had confidence, but you just had confidence. You just had confidence when you just said it. I believe that answer versus the one you just had before. Holy crap.
I'm laser focusing, I'm processing.
All right. Elijah, come over here. Now, the next thing that we have is 8. Right? This first Yeah, 8. 8 is the first. 8 is the first one. I'm gonna write that over here. 8. Okay. 8, right?
Right.
How many letters in this one?
1.
Perfect. How many letters in this one?
1.
Okay. How many letters in this one? Count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1.
That first 8 is
5, 6, 7, 8. 2. 1,
that
2,
is
3,
2.
5. So still at 3. We're gonna put that at 3. Okay.
Okay.
Over here, how many letters do we have?
1.
Perfect. How many letters do we have?
1.
Perfect. Good job. How many letters do we have?
1.
Perfect. And here?
And 1.
1. Same thing, right?
Same thing. 9 times 3.
9 times 3 is going to be 27. So you understand how people in the first few rounds of the software don't get frustrated because the price of the letters are the same, right? Now let's go from 9 to 8. Now it's going to go down to 6. Okay. Oh, I got to stretch. Give me a second. Go over here and do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Count it out again.
We have 1 and 1.
Okay. While you're counting that one out, I'm going to change the color.
1.
So you said 1 and 1. What's over here?
That'd be 4.
Yep. I was like, I think that's 4. Over here?
1.
Okay.
And 1. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 2.
Perfect.
1 and 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6 is 11, right?
Correct.
Times 3.
33.
33. Right?
Correct.
Next thing that comes up. Okay. They'll run round 4 at 6 again for the stall letter. And then now they're going to move into round 5, which will be at 4. Ready?
Correct. Ready.
Okay. So now we're going to go over here. Ready? Start your thing.
1.
Perfect.
1.
Okay.
5.
2, 3, 4, 5. Count again.
6.
I missed it.
Yep. Somebody said it's 6. Over here.
We have 4. That'd be 2.
Perfect. Wow, that was a horrible 2. Okay. What's all over here?
2.
Perfect. And this over here?
1.
Perfect.
1.
Perfect. How many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 is 8. And 6 is 14. Somebody give me the math on 14 times 3. What is it? 48? No, not 48. 58?
42.
40. 42?
Yeah, it's 42.
42.
42.
Okay, 42. Perfect. Ready? Ready?
Ready.
The next number is 3, right? Next number is 3. Run through it.
Okay. 1, 1.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me.
I know this one off the top of my head.
Which one is? What's that number?
That one. 7.
7. 2.
2. Yeah. What's this one? What'd you say?
Is it 3?
Yep.
2.
Perfect.
And 1.
Perfect. So now when we're doing, oh, I did it in the same color like a jackass. Sorry.
We know because it's underneath. It's in the next column.
I know, but I'm being an idiot
being
because I like
anal? Yeah.
I like it to be color coordinated so everybody sees it.
16.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, so what are we looking? Yeah, that looks a lot better. 3. That's 6. That's 9. That's 11. 18. 20. Right? Did I count that right?
17.
17. 1, 2, 3, 9.
It's
4,
20. I got 20.
It's 20. I got 22.
Oh, you're
20,
counting the
guys,
3.
20.
You're counting the 3. You're counting the 3 that you have over there, right?
Which no, I'm not counting this 3. I'm counting all the
Yeah.
anything in that darker green.
Oh, shit.
1.
9, 11,
This
14,
is 6.
16, 17. Should be 17.
Yeah.
It should be 17.
12, 14, 15, 17.
I got 17.
Okay,
Yes.
so 17 it is. I'm not gonna argue with everybody if everybody's getting 17.
Yeah. It's because the 3 you have is for the amount of batching that you're going to do for the letters. So you are counting the 3. So that would make the 20 that you were counting. But then it's
Perfect.
3 times the 17, which is going to give us the 51.
Perfect. So we're gonna get 51. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
I appreciate that. So 3 times 17 is gonna be 51. And there you go. And this is 51. What are we doing here? We're counting letters, how you generate your letters utilizing the most aggressive attack. So now the next one is the hardest one, which is the easiest one. Okay. The next one I'll just do in blue. It's everything is times by 1. So what is it? What is this one?
1.
That's it. It's literally 1. So ready? 1. Right?
1.
1. What's this one?
21.
Exactly. And
5.
this one? Yep.
7.
Yep.
4.
Yep.
And 2.
Bingo. Which is 41. I know this one for a fact. It's 41.
123.
123. There you go.
Batty, I got a question about that.
Yes, sir.
Now, when we're sending these letters out, and as we get more specific with the letters, when we're sending them in, say I send all 123 in, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I send all 123 in, are they going to put it through eOscar at the same time? So they're going to read at the same time?
One at a time. One at a time. They
So
put it one letter at a time in that they can run it. They can't unless they have a 50-foot eOscar system that runs, one piece at a time, runs them all. It's a one at a time like a scanner.
Okay, perfect.
So what
we're doing for you too, do we backdate 2 weeks? Because that's what I used to do.
You can backdate 2 weeks. You can do whatever worked for you. Here's the thing. What I used to do 15 years ago, I don't do now. Like, gotcha. I'll be honest with you. You know what we used to do 15 years ago? We used to write in the margins.
Okay.
We don't do that anymore. It's not that it doesn't work. It's just something that we used to do. So when we come over here and we're doing this, what is this breakdown for? This is the breakdown to count the letters.
Yes.
So if I know what letters I'm getting in each round, okay, I can better do that. Now look, round 1, let's really go into it. Round 1, 2, and 3, in this case, and 4 technically, are your cheapest rounds. 27, 27, 33, and 33. So you think anybody's going to be complaining on those 3 rounds? No, they're not going to complain. When are they going to start complaining? When these rounds go into effect. When 4, so 4 is going to go into effect in round 5, right? 6, 7, and 8 are going to be the 51. So you have 51 here, 51 here, and 51 here. And this round's going to have 42.
And that's each letter times 40, correct?
What? Hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't get that. What?
How much is the price if you needed to buy more attacks?
Oh, no. This is they're talking about printing, trying to figure out how to get, gauge your printing price.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, gauge your printing price. No, when you're talking about this is like this is your $40, but if you buy one of those packages, right, it goes down. So say you have the silver package and you're paying $28 per GA. So this is $28 per each GA that you're utilizing.
Gotcha.
That's why I was like, what? But no, this is to like gauge how much printing is going to cost, and this is how you gauge where your expenditures are going to come into. This round and this round are not the same. Almost double.
Facts.
So people get confused when they're like, well, why did my price go up? Well, your attack never stayed the same. Make sense? And because your attack doesn't stay the same, your price goes up. Make sense?
So round 3 and 4 are the same at 33.
Yes, because that's if you do it at the default. Make sense?
Okay. Then 5.
Oh, I didn't do 5. Shit. Let's do 5. Let's put 5 over here at the bottom. I'm gonna do 5 in orange. Okay. Let's do 5. 1, 1, right? How much is 5 over here? 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 4. And 1. That's 5, right? 1, 2, 1, 1, right? 1, 2, 4, 5, 10, 12. 36, right? Times 3 equals 36. Okay, now let's break down the way that I attack it. So I do round 1, 2, and 3 at 5. So we're looking 36, 36, 36. Now let's go to round. Let's do another number. I do round 4, 5, and 6 at 4, right? So where's 4? 4 is at 42, right? And there's that last one, the last 2 rounds that are coming in. I'm gonna do it. Where I call this is where I'm like, I call these are the most aggressive rounds, and this is like where we need to ramp it up the hardest. I do this at that 3, which is 51. Does that really, now when you guys see that, does that hurt as bad when you're running a business?
No.
No, it doesn't. But Elijah, let me do you something even bigger. You want me to blow your fucking mind now?
It's Friday. Let's go.
Remove this and remove this. So now count public records, this, and this, and this, and now give me a number over there. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to stretch this out a little bit. I'm going to zoom out. Give me a second. Shit. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't count 2.
So you don't count the ones. Just don't count the personal information, don't count the inquiries. Okay? Let's run back the numbers. If you're running at 10, give me the first. Okay, if we're running the same thing at 10 with no inquiries, right?
Right.
How many do we have of just the stuff that really makes a difference? So let's count this number 2 with the public record. That's 1, right?
Right.
We got 1 letter here, right? We got 1 letter here. We got
Correct.
1 letter here. We got 1 letter here. How many is that? That's 5, right?
5.
5 times 3 is 15. How many letters did I just save you guys?
Either 12.
That's 12 letters that was just saved. Let's run that next number, right? This is the 8 number, right? Okay, let's run that 8. Let's run that 8. Ready? 1, right?
Right.
1 over here, right?
Correct.
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 That's 5 again, right? I put the answer over here like an idiot. 5 times 3, 15, right?
Correct.
Same number, right?
Correct.
Let's go to 6. Let's run that 6 now, right? 1, right?
1.
1.
1.
2.
2.
1, 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, correct?
Correct.
6 times 3, right?
18.
18. Let's go to that 5. I'm going to run that orange. Right? Let's go to 5. Orange over here. 1, right?
1.
1 here, right?
1.
2.
2.
1, 1, right?
1, 1.
Same number, right? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, correct? 6 times 3, 18, right? $18, right?
Correct.
Okay. Let's go to that 4, that light green. Let's go to 4.
Okay, 1.
1, okay.
2.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
1 and 1.
7. 7 times 3.
21.
21. And now let's go to 3. Let's run that 3. Ready?
Correct. I'm ready. 1.
Okay.
2.
All right.
3.
Okay.
2. And
Okay.
1.
So 1 and 2 is 3. 3 and 3 is 6. And another 3 is 9, right?
Correct.
Times 3.
27.
27. Which one for everybody in this room is the one that you want to be paying for every month?
The second example.
The second example. Why?
Less letters, less money to be spent.
Less letters, less money, less expenditures. Which means profitability goes up if you're running a business. Now, I'm going to throw an average out. Okay? I'm going to throw an average out for letters we're tracking. Does not always equal this, but I say it. Okay? Say that the letters, right, equal $10 we're tracking, right? $10 we're tracking. This is $270. This one's $210. This is $180. This one's $180. This one's $150. Versus, let's go to that high one over here. That's 51. 510. 420. 330. And 270. How much money did you just save? How much money did you actually just save by not doing inquiries and not
Half of
doing
it.
Yes.
$600 range.
Yeah. Yeah, half, which means your profitability just went up by 50%.
But and this is only for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds though, right?
No, this is so you got to look at it like this. I'm taking these numbers over here and I'm just converting them over here. So here, let's run this over here. I'm going to run this play, the last 4 over here. So I'm running 18, 18, 18 in the first 4 rounds, in the first 3 rounds, right? Thank you, Ray. Right? In the next rounds, right? I'm going to run, what is it? 18, I'm going to run 4. So what's 4? 4 is 21. Here's 21. Here's 21. Here's 21. In the last 2 rounds, I'm running 27. I'm running 27, 27, and 27. So the last 2 rounds, I'm running that heavy one. Which in that heavy one, what happens? What you're gonna you hopefully get everything removed in those before you even get to that one. But here's the thing: 180, 180, 180 versus 360, 360, 360. That's half your savings. This is half your savings. This is half your savings. Right off the bat. What one round cost over here is what you're paying for over here for 2 rounds. The same thing. This is 2 rounds plus 1 plus half. 2 rounds plus half. In the same damn thing. By getting rid of the unnecessary shit.
And that's starting at 5 items.
That's starting at 5 items. That's being aggressive too. But let me tell you something. If you think about this, guys. Now, if you can control your costs and expenditures, right? And I'm using me as the thing. I'm not cheap. I tell you guys this all the time. I'm not cheap. But if you can control your costs and expenditures right off the bat, and you know what to charge, how do you make money? Well, how much is the GA? Well, what package do you have? Elijah, what package do you have? I told you, you're going to be my guy for this one.
I have the silver.
You have the silver. So your GA is $28, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I used my $28 and I added into that 270. So let's just round it up, make it 300, right? I make it 300. How many rounds do we have to run?
A minimum of 8.
Minimum of 8. So now calculation, everybody. Ready? Pull my calculator out because now I'm going to start dropping some shit on your ass. 300, right? Times 8 rounds. That's $2,400, right? It's $2,400. How much is your profit?
Depends on how much I charge.
How much is your profit? I'm asking you, what's your profit? 10%, 20%, 50%, 100%, 200%. What's your profit margin? Dawn, what's your profit margin? What are you making?
So off of this number right here,
yeah, what
I
you
would
making?
make so it's 300, 250, that's 550 plus another 220, that's like 7 something. So you're making about 1,014, probably $1,800, $1,700, $1,800.
Our number that's over here is just cost. How much are you adding to this to make to charge the client?
Oh, how much am I adding on top of this $2,400?
Yeah. What are you making on the client to do credit repair?
I charge them $2,500.
You're charging $2,500, and this
Yes.
in this statutory, you know that your average cost is $300. You charging them $2,500. You're going to be broke. You're only making $100.
Right. So that's not enough.
It's not enough. So what are you charging them? Because a lot of people are charging them a number that they don't even know that exists in a place to actually make money. Now, I'm utilizing this with my own printing. I'm not saying that this is what it's going to be. Yes, you can go standard mail. You can go whatever you want. But you're utilizing this to understand how much money you're making. If you're going to go out and do it yourself, what's your time and how much your time costs? Thank you, Ms. Gaskins. At least, thank you.
Yeah, I was going to say 5,000. Now I was going to double that.
Five,
yeah, at least
add
minimum
a girl.
4.
Add a girl. Double it. Exactly. Why? That's 100% profit. I can always lower my price. I can never raise my price. You know why? When the client sees $500 or $5,000, you can always discount it for them. You cannot raise it to be like, oh, because you're a dickhead, I'm going to raise my price. Right or wrong? So because of that knowledge and because of what's going on, right, we have to take that. I always say times 2. I make 100% profit, then I can lower my price down. Dre, how much you charge for credit repair? Or used to?
I don't do credit repair. Minimum 5.
You guys see where we get the numbers from?
Between 5 to 10,000.
You see where we get the numbers from? You see how we get the numbers? Do you think that we pulled that number out of our ass? Do you think I pulled $10,000 out of my ass? I know I can always discount the price. If I get a file that has 3 negative items. Guys, I'm not charging $10,000 for credit repair. Hey, you want to know something? You don't have that much on your file. I could do X, Y, and Z. It'll cost like $2,000. Because I take the number, and then what I do is I take this number and I divide this number by 8 rounds. And that's what it costs the client. That's where how we get involved in costing the client and how we do our pricing, because we have to do our cost assessment. But are we going to charge this client that's $600? Are we going to charge it because this client has a BK the same as a client that only has 2 negative items? No. But you have to establish a baseline. If you don't start to establish a baseline, you're going to run yourself ragged and broke immediately.
Yeah, that was kind of my whole purpose of asking. So once I do get to that level, I would know what to charge each person, depending on how bad or good that credit was.
Mm-hmm.
Or is. So just quick, so I can rewind just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe a lot of bit. So I see this 10, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3 that we wrote over here on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Is that each number around?
This is the 10
Yeah,
is the default number over here. The 10 is the default number. You see how I have all the numbers for the negative? I just copied everything over here.
Okay, but we're rolling with 5 though, right?
Yes, sir.
That's the best way.
But that's why I wrote that down over here with the 5s.
Mm-hmm.
5 over here, 18, 18. 21, 21, which is the 4, and then 27, 27, which is 3.
Okay, got it.
I want everybody to know something over here. You literally can do 5 every single round, and you don't have to change it. I just gave you, if you want to get more aggressive, you can go 5 for 8 rounds. You can go 4 for 8 rounds. Or you can go 3 for 8 rounds. But you'll know exactly what your cost is every single month, which means it doesn't raise. It may go up a few pages here or there, which is not really a big sentiment. I think the pages are 20 cents. Not really a big deal. But you know what your price cost is going to be when you do it like that. Does that make sense? And again, that's printing, mail, with tracking. I'm not printing regular. I'm not printing standard. Now, if you were to print standard, that price may be 3 times less. So now you have a standard package. Guys, I'm showing you how to price your fucking businesses. I'm literally showing you how to price your businesses. And Dre, could we add a 1.5x time if we did CFPB and FTC? And create three full packages: silver, gold, and platinum.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I might have. Jesus.
What?
No, I got this. You guys, connections are key. Somebody I met in Atlanta. Somebody who I met in Atlanta. He does private jet rentals. He wants to see the software. Yeah. When I keep saying next year's gonna be a fucking movie, Woodens, dude. I think he's based out of No, he's not. He's not based out of New York. But he was like, "Yo, I want to come see you guys' software. I might have to book one for tomorrow." But he wants to see the software, and he's like, "Yo, you guys ever did?" I mean, I lied. Is this still on live? We still live on YouTube?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna say no names in there, Mike. Thank God I asked that one. But so I said, like, okay, no bump. He ain't watch this. So I said, yeah, this is my first time being on a jet. I've been to a jet. I didn't get on the jet. Anyways, but he was like, so the next time when you want to go to Atlanta, whatever, you guys want to do that Invest Fest, let me know. We could do content on the jet. I said, so yeah, I'm about to show them the software. It's a fucking, when I told you guys, like, it's about to be a freaking movie.
Yo,
like, another reason why I say if you guys stay locked in, you don't know who knows who. Seriously, I'm trying to get us on a fucking jet next year, y'all. For whatchamacallit, for InvestFest. Cut it the hell out.
I have
Yo,
so
what?
many great ideas for next year. We need a
Yo,
we need a
we're getting a
venue.
booth. We're getting a booth next year.
We need
A jet, a jet, a jet. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Jay, you never ran a private jet before?
No, okay,
Yo,
no. Hey,
yo.
no,
I
I've been
don't, I
to.
don't, I don't fly on anything but private.
Oh no, I no. You wait. You said what?
You
I
heard her.
don't
She
fly
said,
on anything but private.
I know that's right.
Pinky the hell out. Okay, I
Nah,
go
for
first
real.
class. Give me something.
I
Something.
mean, I am gonna have my own jet. It's only 500,000 a year, so I'm gonna have my own.
Well, that's what's
Okay.
up. We about to have one for next year. I'm gonna try to get them a little sooner. I want to get on that bad boy a little. Well, I am gonna get on one a little sooner than that through him because I know he's gonna love this software, y'all. My bad. I just booked this damn call. I mean, I just had this got the call. He was like, "Yeah, I saw you guys. I've been watching you guys." He just came on the YouTube channel because I dropped it on my Facebook, so he was watching on YouTube. So
"That was
nah,
smart. That
this
was
shit's gonna
smart. I
turn
didn't
the
even
fuck
think
up.
of that."
Yeah,
Hey, Ali, so
Yeah.
for the premium
turn the fuck
package,
up, man.
this
Yo,
includes the
great job,
signature
Dre.
certified mail,
Hey,
correct? And
Yeah.
then
Hold
the
on.
standard packaging that,
I'm
you
literally
hear
gonna
me?
break. I'm literally gonna break that down right now.
Okay.
let's go, y'all.
I'm literally drawing that up right now. Give me a second. That's why I'm trying to get the screen bigger. Let me just do this right here. Let me delete this over
I
here.
got a couple questions written down. Maybe Dre can answer them while you're preparing that.
What's
Yes.
up? What's up?
So for the model he just demonstrated, when you're doing the letters, because I know some people, and he mentioned it earlier in the first lecture, that some people start at 4 and so forth and so on. Why do you, I mean, what do you recommend? Like, why would someone like start at level 4 and then only do 5 letters per each round? Why are they jumping? If is the AI giving some kind of different messaging?
So, yeah. So you're instead of putting all your letters, okay. So a big reason why we do that is these people who keep saying credit sweep, credit sweep, credit sweep. They try and pack everything on in the first damn round and like what and everything in the same damn time, right?
Okay.
But when you break it down to only 5 negative items per letter, now it's not called a credit sweep. If that makes sense, because you're not adding all the negative items on one damn letter. You're gonna
Okay.
break it up. Also, if they stall that one damn letter with all those negative items, they stalled everything. Does that make sense?
Right.
But if you only put 5 items per letter, now they can't stall every freaking single letter. Make sense?
Right, but why not start at level 4 and do 5 each level and from 4 to 8 as opposed to starting to 1? I'm just asking because some people say they're starting at round 4 when they're starting their attacks. The initial attack starts at round 4.
No, you
Why they
started.
No, no, no,
You
no. You
started
have
at
that backwards. Yeah. You don't start
You
at round 4.
hold on, hold
Go
on.
for it.
I'll do the visualization. I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
When you start, and what I meant over here is what happened was people were selecting round 6 by accident because
Okay.
it was the 6th month. We had somebody because we were in the 8th month select 8 because they thought it was based upon the months. They did it by accident, but they were getting results. They didn't know why they were getting results. Well, the reason was getting results is because the actual codex of what the filing was going out with was getting them the results. So the difference is round 1 will give you this 10, right? But what we're doing is we're keeping round 1. Instead of doing 10, now we're doing 5 or 4 or 3, like those higher rounds, and doing the same thing. Make sense?
So the higher rounds, pretty much the difference is just the number of accounts that they're putting on each letter. But when you're doing that choice selection of the that you had showed us when you demonstrated choosing the AI option, you're still getting the same aggression in the language per se as you would if you were on 8.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, it does tweak a little bit each round. Like they'll add a letter to intent to sue or whatever, but the major verbiage of the letter doesn't completely move. Make sense?
Yeah, and then that's more cost effective if you start down lower in that manner as opposed to the other way when you showed us demonstrated that the higher up you go, the more expensive it is.
Yes, ma'am. So
and then
now
with each round that you go, are we still sticking to the original credit report pool, or do we go with the updated pools?
I like updated pools, but you don't have to. You can in the software. The best part about it is you can use the same credit for 4 months, the same credit pool for 4 months. I don't like that. I think you should pull it every single month, but that's on you.
Okay.
Pull it every month. Pull up every month, you guys. If you're paying for the freaking for your credit monitoring site, you may as well pull it every month and refresh it. You might as well. It just does it. Yes, he's right. He's correct. You can use it, and that we save that for if somebody can't keep paying their MyFreeScore Now account. Okay, pay it this 1 month, and we can keep it for 4. But if you're gonna say I'm gonna keep paying it, update your report every month.
All right, let's run this play. That's the best practice. Yes, I agree. Ready? Let's run this play. Let's run silver. Let's run gold. Let's run plat. I did silver before. I did gold before. I built out gold for you guys. So round one, 2, and 3 will be the 18, 18, 18. Right? 4, 5, and 6 will be 21, 21, 21, and then
Yes,
7,
sir.
7, and 8 will be 27. So here I'm gonna run these numbers live, right? Ready? Somebody get a calculator out for me. Not 27, 270. Somebody get a calculator out for me. Do 10, do 27, or okay, do 270 to $270 plus 270.
Yeah.
Then 210 plus 210 plus 210.
Yeah.
Then 180 plus 180 plus 180. What is that number?
1710.
1710. This is 1710. Okay. That's what your cost is without your GAs. What's your GA cost on that silver package? You have that silver package going to be $28. Do 28 times 3, please.
84.
84. 84. 28 times.
28 times
Oh,
3.
my bad. I'm sorry. 28 times 8. Sorry. I apologize.
224.
224. Thank you. I'm like, hold on, wait, that don't sound right. 224. Do me a favor.
Yep.
$1,710 and 224 equals what?
1934.
1934. That's your cost to run this business. That's your cost for one client, right? 1934. Can you do me a favor? Can you give me that times 2?
3868.
38. 3868. 3868. Okay. That's 3868. That's with your thing. And then do me a favor, divide that by 3. Not 3. Divide that by 8, because it's 8 rounds. Sorry.
$483.50 per round.
$483. $483. Okay. That's your cost. That's your cost with profit, with everything. So when you're charging your client $4,000, like Miss Gaskin said, $4K, that's your package right there. Your gold package is $4,000 to $5,000. That's the breakdown. Is it hard, guys, to see that? Here's your breakdown. Now, I'm going to do the same thing, but we're not going to do it times 10. We're going to do it times 5. I'm going to make the letters cost half. Okay? I'm going to run the same play over here. I'm going to run the same play. Okay. I think that was Emmett. Emmett, do me a favor.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna start writing this. Do 18 times 5, and we're gonna get that number.
90.
90. Okay. Give me 18 times 20. 21 times 5. 105, I think, right?
105.
105. Okay. And then do 27 times 5.
135.
135. Oh, wow. Look at that. They're almost half the price. So let me do that. Let me do 7, 8. This is 27. This is 27. This is 4, 5, 6. And that's going to be 21, 21, 21. And it's going to be 18, 18, 18. All right. Do me a favor.
Yep.
Give me 135 plus 135.
Yep.
105 3 times. And then 93 times. What does that equal out to?
855.
$855. Exactly half of what this price is. Now, because we have the same package, it's still going to be that 224. Okay. So do me a favor, give me 855 plus 224, please.
1,079.
1,079. Do me a favor, give me that times 2.
2,158.
2,158. Divide that by 3, please, sir. Divide that by 8. By 8. I keep saying 3. I don't know why I keep saying fucking 3.
What is it? 2155?
2155?
No,
Yeah,
2155.
yeah. No,
divided by
2158. Oh,
20
yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
2158 divided by 8, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 269 and 75 cents.
269. We'll say 270, okay? We'll just keep the numbers round. 270. That's your profit built in. So what is this? This is 4K? This is a $2,200 package. $2,500. You could say this is $2,500. $2,500. Double the price. Now your platinum package. Ready?
Ready.
Yo, Dre.
Yeah.
Question. How much should we charge for CFPB FTC? I want to see if you're on board with me where I'm at.
Like an extra, how much extra should we charge?
Mm-hmm.
3?
You think 3? Okay. I'm with you. I'm close. I'm at 25.
Yeah.
So I'll take that 5K and put it on 25. So that 25, I'm thinking this right here. 7,500. And that's
I thought you said that we weren't doing it ourselves because of the legal factor and we wanted clients to do it.
I'm giving you, well, yes, you get your power of attorney, Ms. Gaskins. You build your power of attorney inside of it. You help the client go in and do that FTC CFPB on their own computer with their own systems, and you get paid another $2,500.
Keep going.
I'm not doing it. They're doing it directly off their own computer. You're just telling them what to fill in.
So, Ms. Gaskins, what you do is, what you're going to do to beat that one is you're going to tell your client exactly what you said. That's what I was doing for my clients is I would tell them, look, I'm using this method, Metro 2, Metro 2, Metro 2. Most of the time, it's going to work. You know what I'm saying? It's going to work. But again, we can't guarantee nothing. Some clients, I need quicker result. Okay, I have another method that I can walk you through. So that's when you have to do it yourself first, know the steps. Then you would do like a little PDF and give your client that PDF and show them, hey, these are the steps you're gonna go do. You do that if you feel comfortable. If you want to do that, here's the steps. If not, we can keep rocking how we're rocking. Make sense?
Yes. That was good.
But you guys also got to be able to answer the $7,500 question. That's what we've been reaming into you for such a long time is be able to answer the $4,000 to $5,000 question, be able to answer the $2,500 question. And that's knowing the software, knowing how to utilize the software, knowing everything that you're doing, and be able to answer those questions. And being able to answer those questions, that's what makes you worth it. Can I answer the $10,000 question? Yes. Can I answer the $5,000 question? Yes. Can I answer the $30,000 question? Yes. But you have to be able to answer that question. Once you're able to answer that question, you'll be able to charge your clients accordingly. Why are you doing an FTC report on my computer with me and not doing it yourself? Well, here's the answer. The answer is, for me to do the FTC and the CFPB report as a person, okay, is actually illegal. You actually have to do it yourself. Me guiding you on what needs to be done and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, gives me the ability to be able to hone you, do what needs to be done, and push you into the right way so that you can succeed by doing that. So you need to be able to do that and understand that. Bye, Joanne.
Hi, Joanne.
By doing that, that makes you be able to answer that $7,500 question. The same thing with the 5K question. What's the difference? Why tracking? Why do we want tracking? Simple as this. We want tracking so that we can build a case against the Bureau when they're not able to do what needs to be done. We had a gentleman in here. I don't even know if he's still here, but Kevin came in. He was heated when he got on the phone with me today. But at the end of the day, what can Kevin do? Kevin has a tracking number that says that the Bureau does not have the right information on. What can he do? He can sue immediately. He can sue immediately. Come on, guys. That is that question that you can start to answer immediately. Silver package. The silver package is just running everything standard. It's just running everything standard through the system. But do these numbers go up? These numbers go up based upon if you not knowing what to do. How much money did we save by doing this? Half. And knowing what your package is, you can put somebody in the $2,500 package by just qualifying the client through the ScoreMachine and seeing, oh, they've only got 10 items. Because they got 10 items, that's not going to cost me a lot in printing. And I'm just utilizing that as an example. So my expenditures are low. I don't have to charge them the $4,000 to $5,000. I can charge them the $2,500. Yeah, Brian, what's up, buddy?
Real quick. So in all these packages, this is you mailing everything, right? Do you guys, I know you guys don't do it, but would you do one where it's like for a client, like say, hey, this is me paying, bundling everything, or it could be lower and then you have to pay me the invoice. Is this like with the invoice as far as like through your thing or not?
You can do that, but if I'm going to do the done for you service, this is the done for you service. If you want like a hybrid service, we can come up with a hybrid price. And then you can drop that. And what would you do? Brian, this is your cost price right here. Printing's $855. What's your actual cost for the software? $224. So yes, you can charge them $500, right? You take that cost of $224 for 8 months, right? At times to buy two, charge them $500, but they have to pay for printing. There you go. And they can pay for either or.
What do you mean by hybrid price?
Hybrid pricing. So if I'm coming over here and I'm like, I do not want to pay for printing. I just want them to pay for it. I just want to make sure my software is covered. Well, here's my thing. I get rid of the 224, the 855 or the 1710 here. And I just focus on the 224 and I go up from there. Up from there, and they can go in any package they want. And your literal upsell is just the platinum to do this FTC CFPB for them. That's your upsell.
But I thought you couldn't raise the price.
You can't. What happened, Tracy?
I thought you can't raise the price, you can only lower it.
No, I can put them in a different package. I absolutely can put them in a different package. I can't raise the price of the package.
Okay.
I can't raise it. So if the price of the package is 7,500, Trace, I can't go and say, okay, you're being a dickhead to me. I'm going to raise it to 10,000. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
well,
can
I got
always move people into packages that fit their needs, but I can't raise the price of a specific package because I feel like it. I'm sorry if I explained that wrong, but that was a good question, Tracy.
well, because what I got from it was that, like you said, you start out with these gold and silver packages, and then you can go down far as like, well, if you can't afford this, it could be this price, but you got to pay for the shipping yourself.
Absolutely.
And that's what I was talking about, because I was looking like, that's I didn't know nobody was thinking that, but I thought maybe some people might think that because some of their clients might not be able to, but they
Bro,
might be like, hey,
right,
I can pay for that.
Right, you literally can go to your cost price because we're taking the cost price and doubling it. You literally can go to your cost price and say it's $2,000, but that literally throws them in this package over here for silver. You literally can do that and throw them into a $2,000 package, but you have to pay for printing. And what happens is people get caught up too much on the price when it's the value of the service. Why are we selling that package gold instead of standard? It's the actual mailing. It's how the mailing gets there. Now, it's also being able to track and sue after a certain round. Now, after the 8th round, if you have a case built out after the 8th round, you sue. Boom, you're done. You could sue after the 3rd round if the lawyer finds it and deems it necessary. But you have to have that built out, if that makes any sense, man. That's why we set up packages in the sentiment of what we're doing. Dude, when I had my packages, my packages went all the way up to $30,000. Nobody would pay the $30,000. Nobody would pay the $30,000 package, but it's just letting you know there's a headway. Because why? If I had a CEO walk into the business and I say, if I want him to go into the $10,000 package, just to let you know, big dog, there's 3 other packages ahead of where we want you to be, but this is the one that fits your needs. Starbucks, psychological selling, okay? Where you want them to go and where their focus is going to be, you have to create things higher than that they want to achieve. If they don't want it, then hey, look, this one fits you perfectly. Is the $7,500 platinum package for everybody? No, absolutely not. The silver maybe, but definitely not the platinum. But hey, you may have somebody, hey, Brian, I could do that. Great. Go to fan bases. Go to fan bases. Go pay your 4, 12, 8 months of whatever it is how they break it up, and you'll be fine. But you have to have those things built out in your packages and understand why. The reason why we do this is this. What people don't understand is the why. I'll be honest with you, I don't care if you can't afford me. That's okay. I can work with you until you get something that you can afford. I will work with you. But there comes to another point where some people are not cut to work with me, and that's okay. Not everybody is meant to be your client. You don't have to take every single job. You take the best jobs. Why? When you raise your price, this is the God's honest truth. When you raise your price, you get rid of the bad actors. You get rid of the bad people who will not do business with you or charge back or do this or do that. You know how I know that? When we raised the price to 35 cents, right? From 20 cents, I got rid of a lot of people right. Oh my God, this is too expensive, so on and so forth. You want to know something? All the people that we have coming in now that are actually paying the bills, they're all great people. They're all nice people. Yeah, they have a little hard time paying something that is a little bit higher, but that is the God's honest truth. the person is better. The quality of person is better. The person that we're dealing with is better. And I'd rather I'd rather not get shit on like that guy, Kevin. I'd rather not get shit on or have my employees yelled at because I decided to be cheap and get everybody through the door.
Sure, for sure. Let me say something on that. I've had in my career, I've had more issues with my cheaper people, the people who paid for a perfect example. When I first opened the community, I've had way more issues with the people who paid $10 a month than the people who are paying $45 a month. Same issues, they same credit report, same, but again, it's the mindset that's different. Does that make sense? It's the mindset is different. I paid you $10. I'm supposed to get everything underneath the sun. No, like no, that's not how it goes. But again, the people who pay that much little bit of money, they swear that they're paying millions of dollars for your service, and they're gonna treat it like that. I'm like, no, brother, I charge you $10, and you want everything underneath the sun. But someone who paid me $45, they understand that okay, I need to do this, and this. The people who are paying $10, they're lazy as hell. I'm just being they're lazy and they're entitled at the same damn time, and that shit don't mix. It don't. Just being transparent.
Dre, I'm not gonna disagree with you. I don't like the entitlement thing. I don't think that they're entitled.
I hate that.
I think that there's something else inside of them that is worse than entitlement. I apologize to say that. I think that they're worse than being entitled, if there is anything worse than being entitled, because they think that they paid so little that they have the world is my oyster type of thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying I think it's worse than what you're explaining.
Yeah,
bro. Let me ask you a question. You pay $25,000 to Schmitty. Do you do you get the same treatment as that type of entitlement? Like I'm entitled to this, or is it automatically given to you when you pay that amount of money?
automatically given to you, and at the same time, when someone who pays you more, they're not going to have that many questions. Like they're going to have questions, yes, but they're going to do their homework too. Because again, it's a different type of mindset of person. The person who's paying $10, they don't want to put no work in. All right, I need you to do this for me. I need you to send me this, and I need the login. Oh, you need all this. Yes, yeah, I need that. But the person who's paying $45, all right, I need this. Hey, okay, shit. I got to you before we get off the call. Why? They don't want to waste their $45. Me, I don't want to waste my 25 goddamn $1,000. So when I get on the phone with me, before I even get on the phone, I got my questions ready. And when it's coming from in the lower tier groups, because I was in every single one. All right, y'all got any questions? I forgot we were gonna have class today. Damn, motherfucker, you knew damn well we had class today. You don't got not one question ready. Can you give me a minute? I don't got my notebook. But in the $5,000 group, they come with. Oh, here's my little flip book. All right, I got this question. That they come ready. Why? They don't want to waste their 25 goddamn $1,000. They don't want to waste it with stupid. No, I'm sorry. They don't want to waste it with meaningless questions where they could have looked that shit up. And once they looked that shit up, now they would have came with a whole better question. Does that make sense, everybody? I need everybody to start acting like they paid $25,000 to be on this call. I guarantee you're not gonna waste nobody's time. You're not gonna waste. How do you do this, Ali? How you do this, Drake? No, bump that shit. We already did that in the classes. Did you guys watch any of the recordings? No, I can tell. I can tell. A lot of questions you guys asked, no harm, no disrespect, but a lot of the questions y'all asked, if y'all would have watched one or two recordings, the question would have been better. And again, there is no dumb questions, just dumb people. And there's dumb people because they don't ask questions. But at the same damn time, if you've been in here for a while and you're asking the same level 1 questions, it's like, well, shit, what you doing? You know, it's like, how much work are you putting in outside of these calls? Or do you just wait to get charged up on this call and you ask the same damn question? Does that make sense, everybody? It's just a different caliber of person. When you start charging more, and you guys will see that, it's a different caliber of person because they don't want to waste their time and money. Does that make sense? Everybody? Cool.
I'll tell you something. Richie just asked something. And Richie, I'm trying to solve that question, that problem that you have, because that problem is based upon the person. And it's, they say that you got to go running after money. You don't have to go running after money. You got to know how to extract it out of people. And right now, everybody, I'll be straight with everybody. You know what pisses me off? You know what really bursts my fucking bubble? You know what really gets me? Y'all on vacation in the middle of the summer with your kids, spending money, and you broke as fucking hell. You broke as fucking hell. What are you teaching that child? What are you truly teaching that child?
It's okay to go broke as long as I have fun.
Thank you.
It's okay to go broke as long as I have a shiny new toy.
What are you teaching that child? What are you teaching that child? You're teaching that child bad financial habits. Oh, but I wasn't taught this in school, and I wasn't taught that in school. No, it's common sense. If your credit card is about to be maxed out and you're paying to go here and go there and go there, why? Why? Elijah, living in the moment. Yeah, that's true. You're living in the moment.
I'm gonna go broke for my kids.
Yeah, no.
That's one of the
No,
dumbest shit I've ever heard. I'm gonna go broke for my kids. How about get rich for your kids?
There you go.
How about that? Tell them we can't do birthdays this year. We can't go to celebrate New Year's and all. We can't do that this year. I'm not going broke for you jokers. But I'll get rich for you. But I'm not going broke for you. That's one of the dumbest damn quotes, sentences, phrases I've ever heard. I'm gonna go broke for my kids. I'll give them the world. Motherfucker, you can't pay your rent. So what we doing? What we doing? You took them out, but they ain't got nowhere to sleep. They ain't got no bed. Okay.
I'll never forget. I was working for a real estate management company down in the city, right? And I was managing one building, and I was 18 years old at the time. Okay. And I was going to this real estate company. I used to go up and down the building. And I knew by the second month who was who. Who was on welfare, who was on Section 8, who was here, who was there, who was doing what, how they were doing it. Okay? Why did I learn that? I learned that immediately. I walked into somebody's apartment, got the Escalade outside, got all the shoes, got everything. Asked me where his bed was. Asked me where his bed was.
On the floor.
Yep. Ask me what he used to eat. Ask me what he used to where he used to eat.
On the couch.
The floor.
Beach chair. Beach chair. The plastic beach chairs. And yeah, you're not supposed to judge anybody. But at the end of the day, I turned around and I said, why would you invest in a car and the shoes and all that stuff? Yes, lawn chair. There you go. Thank you, Richie Rich. Lawn chair. But you don't invest in yourself where you're supposed to wind down and things like that. I then realized what it is. People have a weird, twisted mindset of what they should be and how they should be. I'm telling everybody here now, and I told Dre, I was like, I didn't want to do preaching, but we did a lot of teaching tonight. I want everybody to look at themselves and say, Can I really truly afford to do this? Can I truly afford this? You want to know something? I'm telling everybody here right now, okay? I want a 100-inch TV for my new house. I really, really, really want that 100-inch TV for my new house. My wife goes, go buy it, honey. You work so hard, this, that, and the other thing, right? Guess how big I'm getting the TV? 65 inches. You know why? That's what I can afford. And that's the thing. I had a real conversation with myself to say, as much as I want it right now, I could buy the couch, I could buy the tables, I could buy a bedroom, I could do everything for the same price it costs as one TV. After I buy all that stuff and pay all that stuff off, I can go buy that 100-inch TV. And no, Rams, yeah, do I need it? Yeah, I need it because hey, you know what? I don't spend my money on a vacation, but I need a trophy every now and again, and that's in my living room. That's for me. Do I need it? Yes. Do I need it to live? No. No, absolutely not. But I didn't need the house that I bought either. My wife been arguing about that with me the whole time. No, I don't need that either. But do we want it? Yeah, there's certain things that we want in life. I agree with that. But we have to be cognizant of what we spend our money on and how we spend our money. And that will get us to that next level. You $45,000 in debt and don't know how to pay that debt down. Stop spending money and watch how fast you pay that debt down. You know what I did with my wife when she ran up a bag? I grabbed all her credit cards. You know where all her credit cards are? In this bag right here. They still, to this day, from 3 years ago, they still in this bag right in front of my face. You know why? She knows if she gets access to them, she'll run up another bag. Because my wife loves living life. She loves living in the moment. And I don't say there's nothing wrong with that, but you also have to have somebody. They also have to have somebody that's on the other side that also understands the value of working hard and having, well, she didn't work hard. Understands the value of how hard it is to come by money. And then run and do what you need to. You guys are all, I want to tell you something. I'm literally talking right now to every single one of you locked in for as long as you guys locked in. You guys are the superstars. You guys really are the superstars, and you guys will really win in life. I'm telling you guys got game right now that should have never even shared. And I'm sharing it on YouTube and they ain't nobody watching. Well, that's hysterical. That's stupid on their part. But we just ran a bag on their ass. And when y'all go all out to the thing, once all my inquiries get clean, I'm gonna do live funding. I'm telling you right now. What to manufactured spending?
What?
Manufacture. What to manufacture? I don't do manufactured spending anymore.
No, we don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. Nothing illegal. No, we don't do that. It's a waste of time. To put your efforts into manufactured spending, it's a waste of time. When there's other ways to put your focus on.
He said, what happened to manufactured spending?
Oh, it became a waste of time.
Yes.
Everybody started to see that it's a waste of time. Trust me, I've been there, done that. I've ran up a semi-decent bag doing it, traveled for free doing it. Would I ever teach it? Fuck no. Would I really want you guys? No. Go focus on actually building your credit report and leveraging that. So go get some business funding. Boom. So yeah, manufacturing spending. What happened? Everybody got hip to it, and it was just there's too many different unethical ways to be doing manufacturing spending, and it can catch up to you. It really can. So especially some of these gurus are teaching you go use split card and pay all this, and then go back a couple days later, return it, and all go get the couple freaking gift cards and do that, and then put whole bunch of stuff. How many points are you really making off of it? And you gotta do it at a high volume. It ain't worth it. Coming from someone who's been there, done that, like try to make a bag from it, it ain't worth it. For sure. For sure.
But yes. Um, but yeah. Questions? I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I got about 10 more minutes in me, and then I'm done for the night. Like,
Yeah, I think I gotta do this damn call with him tonight.
okay, why don't you go hop off and go do the call with him so we,
I'm trying to see. Trying to get him tonight. Now I'm getting him this weekend.
Jolene. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, going once, going twice.
Yeah, if you guys don't have anything else, so
I want to say thank you for what you just did because you just set up my whole call that I gotta
no,
do
go for it. I'm
tomorrow
sorry.
morning.
What course?
I was just saying thank you because y'all just set up the whole price plan that I was trying to figure out tonight for my call tomorrow morning.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, hey, that's what I meant. That's what I meant about staying close to the fire and not missing a class. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Stop missing class, you guys. The ones who do miss class, stop it. If you guys can put on the headphones and be there, Audrey, I can't interact, so I can't be there. BS. I don't need you to be asking questions every single time, but I need you to be in the room every single time. Does that make sense? Everybody can get a 5. Does that make sense? You don't have to be asking questions to be in the room. All right.
I gotta get my stepdaughter her shit right there.
That's what I'm saying. I have to get everything on Friday, so yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna stop sharing my
sure.
screen and yeah. Chili Pizza, you're not
If we're
preaching
good
teaching
to
us.
go, we're good to go, you guys.
I do feel, you know what, guys, I'll be honest with you. I do feel like sometimes we do get preachy. And we do talk. I know it comes from the heart. It comes from where we've been.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it does get preachy, and we don't want to be preaching. Look, I hate when people preach to me. I hate it. I hate it tremendously. And I don't want to get, how do I get on the list for calls? For the calls. Oh, join the community. Dre, drop not Dre. Ray, drop the link for the community.
Right, Ray, drop that link. Bruh.
Thank you. Drop all the links for everything. That's it's in our community.
Keisha, make sure you get those links.
Yeah, that's what I just got. Yeah, that's a main reason with us. We just want to make sure that we're not being preachy, and at the end of the day, because that turns a lot of people off. Look, we're successful. We know we're fucking successful. You know, it's the first thing that I asked Dre when we landed in Atlanta when we're sitting down in the hotel room. I asked him, "How do we know we're wealthy right now? How do we know we're wealthy right now?" Do you know that Boyle was like, kept talking legacy, this, that, and the other thing? That's long-term wealth. It's all about mindset, guys. It's all about mindset. And the mindset that we have, how we go through everything, how we're doing everything is huge. It's huge. And everybody that's around us, between Woods, myself, Dre, anybody that comes through, like, I want to tell you something. You start vibrating on a different frequency when you start being around the people that are vibrating at a different frequency. I want to tell you something. I was tired. Yo, Woods, you sent me one of those videos, bro. I look like I was fucking pissed off, bro. I look like I was fucking pissed off, but I was just so tired.
You know what happened?
What?
That was the night prior, we sat in that parking lot and did that mastermind.
Yeah.
And we didn't get home until like 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
And then woke up and did it all over again.
Did it all over again.
Yeah.
But you
Because I felt it too. But I pushed her.
I'm telling you.
And we killed it that day. That was the day we really networked with like the core heavy people. Like the Haitian CEO and we got in touch with those guys. That was that day.
Oh, speaking of,
The Haitian CEO. Does anybody know, for this is my Friday call, our Friday call, does anybody know who the Haitian CEO is?
I do.
He's a
So
beast.
he's interested in using the software.
Yeah,
He
I
wants to
know.
use the software. So I was just talking to one of his guys right now today, and he wants me to come on a podcast. And I was like, okay, well, whose podcast is it? Well, the name of it is Bello Sloan. And I said, well, get the hell up out of here. Like, do not threaten me with a good time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm there. So once I figure out the logistics with that, y'all gonna see me talking to him. Like,
you gotta get in touch with Jason. I messaged. I don't want to say it live. I messaged their CEO and she hasn't messaged us
yes,
back yet. So
yes,
you gotta get
Jason.
in touch. You
I
gotta get
was
in
talking
touch
to
with Jason.
Jason.
He says anything we need, just reach out, give him a call. He's happy.
Yeah, we messaged. I messaged him. Again, not to say anything.
Yeah, don't say
But
no names, but
yeah.
you guys, God bless America. When I keep telling you guys, man, y'all better lock in
Yo,
because there's
it's
no
so
way I would have
easy to
locked in with
get
Wood.
rich. Like
What would?
it's too easy. It's
Once you
like
get in the room.
yeah.
It's hard
I
outside.
mean,
It's hard outside the room, y'all. It's very, very, very hard to make these moves and these connections outside of the room. But when Wood said it's easy, when you're in the room and you have the same mindset as these other people, as these other millionaires, yes, it becomes easy because you're not trying to fight against somebody who doesn't believe or trying to do the same thing that you're doing. It becomes easy. Me and Woods got in together first time, and it was easy because he's
Yeah.
on the same wavelength.
And
Make sense?
the other thing too, Dre, um, being the dumbest person in the room has such a major impact on your whole mindset shift. Like when I came home, I'm like, bro, what the fuck am I doing? Like, excuse my language, but I revamped everything. That's why I couldn't make it up there. I was up all night going over my offers, building out different communities, bro. I was until now, as you guys are talking, I'm talking to my team and we're still just locked in, just working. So
bro,
be the dumbest person in the room.
look at the video. Look at the video. I'm telling you, I've never seen me give my undivided attention to someone in a very long time. Even my mentor comes in, and not all of it is undivided. Schmitty was explaining something that I don't know shit about.
You were hella fucking focused.
Yeah.
And I was literally
like this.
I was literally eyeballs big, broken. And that's when you start, and you know what? Talking to everybody in here. Remember I said normally I'm the smartest person in the room? Oh, it felt so good to be the dumb one. It felt so good to be the freaking dumb one. And it was so like literally you didn't have to draw it out. I got the visualization when somebody actually can explain how good they are in their professional and how good they are at what they're doing. And he was like talking, not to give too much data, but just in the sense of, like thinking about it, like marketing is a spider web. And I was like, fuck. And then he explained it, and I was like, I get it. I don't, but I do.
Yeah.
I still don't get it, but I get it. I was like, and he's like, Dre sitting over there. I've been trying to explain it to him, and my motherfucker, you don't explain it like that.
Yeah, nah, he really dissected
He really
the
dissects the
mechanism
shit.
behind it and made it very easily understandable.
You ready to know that somebody's on the same level as you, that is vibrating on the same frequency as you? Woods knows what is about to come out. They're asking the questions that are about to come out of your mouth before it even comes out of your mouth. So you know what? When I'm talking to Miss Gaskins and I'm talking to Bry and I'm Emmett and all these people that are here, when I'm talking to you guys, that's why I'm telling you that. Because if you're resonating with the same community at the same frequency as them, You're asking a question that they have. I was about to ask Schmitty a question. It was coming out of fucking Woods' mouth. I was like, damn, bro. I was literally about to say that. And he's laughing, but it's the truth. Because you start resonating, you start vibrating at the same frequency that, and I didn't believe this shit until I actually got in the room. Like, holy crap. But then the person that's vibrating higher than you starts to go off to you. And then it starts to spread. Dre and I vibrate at a different frequency than Woods. But what happens? We all start vibrating together. And I know it sounds really fucking disgusting of what I'm saying, but it's the truth. It's the absolute truth when you start to talk to people and you start to bring your mindset up 100%. So on that, I want to close that out. Woods, I want you up anytime that you want. You are always welcome.
We're trying to come up this weekend, next weekend.
No, this weekend I'm going to Jersey, bro. We're going.
Oh yeah, you did tell me that. Next
going
week,
to my mother.
Definitely. If you're gonna wherever you are, we're there.
I'll be at the house in Connecticut. Let me. I got the U-Haul and everything. We'll be moving into the house in Connecticut.
I'll drive.
You'll drive. Okay. Hey, bro, don't put yourself in that situation. I'm gonna have you moving boxes, bro. You'll be like, what the fuck? He wasn't joking. No, I'm not joking.
Hey, I'm here to work.
But yeah. Look, at the end of the day, every single person in here, you are already at a different level versus everybody else. You're more than welcome to visit. You're more than welcome to do whatever you want in the sentiment of get in touch with us, work with us. But as of right now, if you don't have any more questions, you're more than welcome to leave. Woods, you can stay on. I just want to ask you something, but everybody else, you're more than welcome to go for the night. Like, we appreciate you. We appreciate spending so much time with you. I did not want to make this 5 hours, which I'm so happy. It isn't 5 hours. We're ending a half hour early. Woo!
I was about to say 30 minutes early.
Yep, 30 minutes early.
Everybody, be safe.
You too, Miss Clarkson. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your holiday
Thank
weekend.
you as always. Love you guys.
You too.
Thank you.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Thank you, everybody.
No problem. Miss Dawn, get in touch with me some which way, shape, or form. Let me know what's going on with that whatchamacallit, with that
post office.
Stuff. Yeah, with the post office. Let me know what's going on.
Didn't you put your number in or Dre can text you?
I got
the number.
I put the printing company's number.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to text the printing company, and then they'll give you my direct line.
Okay, Dre has my private. Yeah, Dre has my private number. I'll text him and tell him to.
Yes, that's fine.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
All right.
So we have people that don't talk, which scares the shit out of me. Because they just come in here and I don't know what they don't get and what they do get. I'm gonna start putting people in the waiting room. Rich, good night, brother. Thank you, Keisha. Have a good night. And Jeanette, have a good night.
Hi, yeah, I'm out. See y'all later.
Good night.
Good night.
Happy holiday. Well, I was gonna say happy 4th. Happy Labor Day.
You too, Allie. I'm gonna hit you on school too. I think I sent you my contact.
I don't know. I gotta look. You gotta know something. I've been working so damn hard on the software. I don't even look at school anymore.
Okay.
I don't. But just send it to me, and I'll make sure that I get in touch with you. All right.
All right, Dre. Don't forget to call me.
I got you. We're gonna get together this weekend.
Okay.
All right.
Bye, y'all.
Okay.
Bye. Emmett, thank you for joining us, buddy. You're more than welcome to come to any meeting every week. We own it. We're on this. You're more than welcome to come every single weekend, anytime that you want. All right. I think Emmett was a pro boxer.
Yeah, because you can look at his body.
I think Emmett fell asleep. I'm gonna put him in the waiting room. Okay, who do I have? I have Clay, I have Woods, I have Dre, I have everybody over here that either works for us or is a part of the management team. Fasal, do me a
Yes,
favor.
sir. Yes,
Get
sir.
with Irfan. Irfan wants to learn credit repair. Teach him credit repair, Habibi.
Sir, I already contact with him.
Okay, he turned around and told me, he goes, he doesn't know, but I'm just saying, give him a hand on that because he wants to learn CFPB, FTC, because he wants to learn how to answer more questions. He said, I want to be like Fasal. Fasal knows too much. I said, okay, simple, done. Get with Fasal. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No
All right.
problem.
Beautiful. Ray. Did you go look at the Apple computers?
The MacBook
Yeah.
for editing?
No, Ray, for me scratching my ass.
I mean, what do I say? Because they are like they're too much expensive here. Too much expensive.
I just asked you for a fucking price. Tell me the fucking price.
5 lakhs
Right.
or
All you
like
supposed to get is the price, give it to your boss, and then
Okay.
he's gonna handle the rest.
Okay, the starting price of a good laptop is like $700 for a MacBook, like it's
Oh, that's so
2015,
cute.
2016, and they are like used. And in Pakistan, they like to they like to take out that part, put that part, change the battery, do this.
Refurbish.
Yeah, refurbish. And if you like to buy a box pack, it's like above $1,000. That's why. And I personally don't like